Hi, 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 everybody!
That's right. It's us again on another Friday night.
Friday's Metal Gear.
Friday is Metal Gear now.
Yeah.
It used to be something else. But my PC can't run it anymore, so now it's Metal Gear.
That is until Friday's Metal Gear until we're out of Metal Gear.
yeah, yeah, it is. Once we're out of Metal Gear, we're going back. Let's see.
We're going to sadness. Because now I have no excuse to collab with Hunan because we don't play multiplayer games.
We just don't do that. It's never real. Alright. You think we should head back to base or go do another mission?
Space, 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 space! I need
This,
to see DD.
this is a space base. Can you see me?
Please, yeah.
Yes. Here I am. I'm
sorry.
sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I need to do something.
Oh man. Guilty Gear.
I have not seen Dizzy's new song, and I realize how much of a mistake that probably is.
Not seeing Disney song.
Yeah, but it's also Dizzy.
It's also Dizzy. Man, that is a thing to say.
Like, I'm sorry, she hasn't been relevant in how long now?
I mean, she did stop Justice from resurrecting.
Yeah, she had, what, 2 words to say?
Yeah. Get me in the shower, please. Also, congratulations on your first, Rika. I'll be sure to mark you up correctly.
I always deserve a congratulations. I'm just the best.
Wow, wow. Alright, we're back at base. Back at our hot pinkness.
Yay!
And base is looking a lot snazzy. No more things covered up. Does I think so? Yeah, no more things are covered up. Look at that. Isn't that great? No more things telling us, hey, you have to build more stuff.
Yeah, you built. And built. And built. And built.
Yep. You can continue to build.
Train with me, boss.
Staff
No.
morale.
You don't get training. You only get death.
Yeah, we don't have much to do on base, unfortunately. Aside from shooting. But now that we have this...
You can die!
I can die!
OSHA had a reason.
OSHA had a reason. OSHA has a purpose. Alright, that's not what I wanted to happen, but I understand. We can sneak around our own base, see whatever it has to offer. Just a quick little tour. It doesn't look the prettiest. Never will. Never has been. Never will be. But that's what it looks like from here. What do you think?
It's great. It's beautiful.
What do you think of that thing over there?
That's ugly. It doesn't match. Make it pink.
What about that place over there?
Perfect.
What about that place over there?
Perfect. There's only one... Oh, that place also looks awful. How dare these places not match my perfect coloring?
They're perfect coloring. Just make it pink. I wish we could have a better view of, like, the entirety of this place, like back in Peace Walker.
Mm-hmm.
Where if you didn't want to land down, you could just view the entire fucking place. Let's see. What you doing up there? Lazing about? Smoking? What I say about this?
No smoking. If it's not coupons.
This is a no smoking flight. Anyways.
Only vapes.
Only vapes allowed. Terrible. That's how you know he ain't boss. Wasn't there a point where Snake was offered a Cuban and he was like, gross, no, cigarettes. Yeah. Snake doesn't like Cubans. He's just like, that's not my favorite thing to smoke. It's not for me. Like, each of the snakes have a very different taste when it comes to many things. Which is nice. Even though their clones are all very different people. And it's good to actually show that. Alright. Man, I can't see it.
Snake, you should probably close the door before takeoff.
Yeah. It's a very dangerous thing to do that. Alright, we have new missions to do. We have the Red Brass. Occupation Forces, Back Up, Back Down, and Angel with Broken Wings. Do you just want to go up by numbers, or...?
Let's go up by numbers.
Alright. Red Brass it is. We wanna... Alright. We have to be here at Dawialo Calais. Alright then.
Heading to Afghanistan.
I guess we'll just be at the fastest one. Equipment. We don't need anything more than that. Smoke mag.
Yeah.
We'll take a stun. We don't need... We don't need those. Actually, where's the thing? Okay, no, we did grab him. Alright. I forget what we're doing here, honestly.
I forget too. I know we have a dog.
We have a dog. That's the best part. We should take him out on missions.
We should.
Be really
I
good.
think he would love that.
I think he would. It'd be great for him to be out here with us, spotting literally every enemy that we don't have to.
But sadly, it's a puppy.
Yeah.
We need a time skip. Right now we have a D horse for our D mission.
Yep. Our D horse for our D missions and our D copter.
Yeah. You do exactly what I was saying.
Analysis complete.
Here we are in D Afghanistan. Alright.
Taking a D wide on D horse.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's right. Wrong one. Wrong one. Here we go. Perfect. Catch many animals like that. Oh yeah, I caught the bear.
Oh, yay.
While things were happening in the background, I decided to do basically the missions all over again. Because, well, that's needed. Horse.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Just get off the horse.
Get off the horse.
Get off the horse. Alright, what do we
Get
got
off
here?
the horse.
Armaments. Nothing important here.
Analysis.
The guy's on the top. I'm not gonna take him. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more guys unaccounted for. Alright.
You have arrived at your destination.
So, what's happening here is that we got a couple of guys coming from either side of the directions, going to meet here in this place to talk about a certain guy who is fucking up everything around their bases and stealing all their men for some reason. Who would do that?
Yeah, who? Really? It sounds so awful.
Sounds
Like,
pretty
so
awful.
barbaric.
Yeah, just stealing people off the battlefield?
Yeah, a
Who would do
serial
that?
kidnapper?
Mm-hmm. Should be seriously looked into.
Yeah. Like, that person needs to be brought to justice, like,
Justice.
now.
Yeah, I think we should adopt them.
Yeah.
As-
Absolutely, we should.
As is customary.
Oh, Rose Banner? Okay.
Rose banner. Alright, where is it?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright, one of the guys have gotten here. This is not the moon. This is not the room. The room. Where's the room that they're going to be headed towards?
Analysis complete.
Yeah, there's a couple of guys that way. Wowzers.
been updated.
So that's the room right there.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
I don't know. I don't think these binocs need to look at faces to be
Yeah.
able to tell who's who for some reason.
Yeah, it seems pretty dumb.
Bum 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 bum.
I was hoping I could get inside of that room
Analysis complete.
before these guys had appeared. Because all three of the guys with the red berets are gonna go inside that room and then start talking shit about some random weirdo who's going around stealing people. Doesn't seem correct. Not right.
Я тоже. Эти переговоры может послушать кто угодно.
Да, это так. Кроме того, слухи о шпионах и кротах в пустом месте не воздыхают. Противник обставил нас по всем статьям, а мы даже не знаем, где он прячется. Самый важный вопрос на повестке дня. Рапорты о пропавших бойцах.
Мы думали, что они дезертируют.
Нет, пока это только теория, но, скорее всего, солдат похищают душман.
We are the Dutchmen.
Чтобы выпытывать из них информацию. Зверьё. Если это будет продолжаться, боевой дух сильно упадет. Психологическая война.
Я хочу ударить по их главной базе. Пока мы можем только латать дыры подкрепления.
Значит, к нам перебрасывают подкрепление из России?
Точно так. Нашему батальону отдадут приоритет при распределении новобранцев. Ваши аванпосты тоже усилят. Вы сможете ударить по врагу гораздо сильнее, когда ваши люди его обнаружат.
Это воодушевляет, капитан.
Остается вопрос. Как противнику удалось похитить стольких солдат и не засветиться?
Мне доложили о том,
It's true.
как один солдат летал. Его привязали к воздушному шару.
Хе-хе-хе.
Воздушный шар? Это какое-то новое оружие Запада?
Не придавайте большого значения слуху. Факты помогут нам найти решение.
Товарищ капитан, разрешите внести предложение?
Clouds
Это
approaching.
ни в коем случае не решит нашу проблему, но я бы установил мины на наименее защищенных отрезках периметра.
Ah,
Это, по крайней мере, помешает...
Ah.
things you
Nice.
to collect.
Yeah, new weapons.
Да. Мины можно прикрыть слепые зоны, перелески, а также тропы, ведущие в обход аванпостов. Именно.
Разрешаю. Выполняйте.
Спасибо, товарищ капитан. Я отдам приказ установить мины, как только вернусь на базу. Я тоже отдам приказ.
Хорошо. На сегодня это все, товарищи. Как можно скорее займитесь минными заграждениями. Враг не дремлет. Будьте начеку.
The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
Что происходит?
Where are your friends?
Spit it out.
Chicken.
Hmm?
It
Chicken?
was the chicken.
What was the chicken?
Uh, Rotonello.
Ah. The Ritornello had the chicken man in it. Alright, let's see. Alright, here's the funny business about this mission, right?
Mm-hmm.
They were just talking about how they were being stolen by balloons.
Yeah.
Man, I broke the by accident. Sorry, guys.
First target extracted. Good. Now for the other two.
And how they came in without a trace. We gotta find this guy. This other guy that's been stealing all these men off the battlefield.
Oh yeah. We
Oh.
absolutely must.
We have to find them.
Target
They could
extracted.
they could have important information for us.
Mm-hmm. Very important information. Things that they stole from us. Men
Yeah.
that we could have stole.
Target extracted. We'll let the client know he's been dealt with.
Info.
Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
There we go. We did the mission. Easy. Simple as.
Easy breezy cover goal.
Yeah. Could you see Big Boss on a CoverGirl mag?
No.
No. That's unfortunate. I understand.
I can see him in it,
Not on the cover.
but not on the cover. Unless he has a goal in his arms, which would never happen.
Man, that's true.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
It'll never happen. It'll never happen for him.
Yeah, he has a bit too many scars.
Yeah.
Marker place. Marker place. Marker.
Take it off!
Marker removed. Marker removed. Marker removed. Marker removed.
That's a Caracal sheep.
I don't need it.
They're the oldest domesticated sheep and are also prized for their pelts. Some are raised for their meat, but keep your appetite under control. Get yourself out of the hot zone, by chopper or by land. It's your choice.
Is that sheep different, though?
You've completed your
I guess so.
Now get out of the hot zone.
Alright, then. Hot zone border is just over there.
Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
That's right. Wipe away the sweat with the frickin'
Extraction
the metal hand.
arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Nice. We got the fox.
Yay! Nobody noticed you.
No one at all. Not even the guy we choked out.
You are a ghost.
Yep.
In your own skin.
Soon. Soon we will have the better one, where nothing notices us.
Remember what the commanders were talking about?
Yeah, some guy was going around stealing.
Some do well, boss. The Soviets have begun reinforcing the 40th Army's units in Afghanistan, sending in more men and new equipment. While things haven't exactly been easy for us up till now, they're about to get even tougher. You've probably gotten used to operating in Afghanistan, but therein lies the danger. You can't let your guard down, boss.
Hooray, swords.
More staff from each of the teams are active in the area of operations now. That means some will be wounded, get sick, or suffer PTSD. That's where the medical team comes in.
Finally, med team.
Taking the liberty of commissioning the construction of a new medical platform.
Finally, med team.
Medical facilities for the men is a matter of
I'm just gonna
So I put up the resources
ego.
this time around.
He's like at
You can check on
last
the platform's
100.
progress
Yeah,
by
that sounds right.
selecting base
Just kill him.
facilities under the iDroid's mother base menu. Good. You kept
Ah,
it alive.
we got a rattlesnake.
Yay!
Tasty. And 3 bats. And
Tasty.
2 hedgehogs.
Oh, he never got to eat a hedgehog!
That's alright. Da 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 da.
Side ops list updated.
Did we get the new side op yet? No. Okay, no, we didn't.
Please select a mission.
Occupation forces.
I've now maxed the battle pass.
Hooray! It's
Meh.
over. You got
I'm at a level 130.
Don Quixote.
Don Quixote.
Extracted 2 prisoners being held at Guandai Town. Oh wow. Well, the Guandai Town. Yeah, the Guandai Calais. That's so far. Das Laman, occupation forces. Eliminate the colonel, who has been reassigned from Sakra A village to Samse Fort. And prevent the tanks from redeploying to Smase Fort. Recommended weapon type? Missiles.
Mission accepted. The map has been updated.
You saw him literally just spawn in, right?
Yeah.
That's fun.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay. Now no more Limbus.
No more than this.
Sorry, Tad. I was on like the final floor right before we started. I always miss.
Arrived
I do not time things correctly.
It happened.
Listen, it was only a half an hour over.
Yeah, just a half an hour. It's okay. I understand. You don't want to be here.
I want to be here.
You don't care about Metal Gear.
I love Metal Gear.
Metal Gear's funny.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
No, I'm not. I'm not
Like,
accepting.
I'm even considering giving Calorie Mate a second try.
Enemy presence detected.
Giving what?
The map
Calorie Mate a second try because of Metal Gear.
For real?
Propaganda is walking.
Metal Gear propaganda. Calorie made. Wait a minute. Okay, no, I am headed the right direction.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Man, it's so lonely. He's talking to a doll. People sad. Damn. I guess you could see it that way.
Wow.
Enemy presence detected.
I'm not at something that's only meant for lonely people.
That is true.
I'm not a therapy doll. I'm a doll that causes you to need therapy.
That's right. Even better than a normal doll. Man, my horse is down there. I wonder how it's going to get over here. Let me just take it out of the screen real quick. You'll climb up,
thought-
right?
Okay, have fun, D-Horse. Enjoy your adventure.
D-Horse. D-Horse and D-Afghanistan.
In the mountains.
In the mountains. I don't have to fight another bear, right? You didn't just pop up behind me, did you? I was like, you can climb the mountain, damn. Just like, man, D-Horse, it's gonna be a while before you get here. Jumps. You know what? You know what, D-Horse? You're pretty good. You're pretty good. You deserve it.
It's like, oh damn, you're really gonna climb up the mountain, okay. The most perfect timing. Right in front of us.
Yeah, it's just right there. I'm like, oh, okay. Alright. Oh god.
What was that?
Enemy
A wolf?
presence detected. The map has been updated.
Is that D-Dog's pet family?
Maybe.
Or are they coyotes?
There are wolves in that area. They've been known to go after people, so watch yourself.
Clouds approaching.
When you want to begin a mission, open your eyes.
Aw, there's nothing to say about D-Horse.
Yeah.
Selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle.
Analysis complete.
The Soviet soldier. A lot of them came from Central Asia before, but lately they've been using more and more Russians. Simple, really. There's less hesitation to pull the trigger if they're not fighting their own race. Morbid cynicism, but it gets results. That's humanity for you.
Don't worry,
Don't
little
cry.
wolves.
To me.
You're
I
being
won't do
stolen to a better place.
We'll feed you.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I kind of am annoyed by this little AI thing.
Not the AI woman voice.
Yeah. See, literally never shuts up.
Yeah. Occupation forces. We need to get back on yours and just keep running south after this one, I believe. And then when we keep running south, we... This is the right place, right? Oh, yeah.
This mission has two objectives.
Target placed.
Eliminate the colonel scheduled to take up a post at Smasi Fort and stop the deployment of his tank unit. Your first move should be to head to Sakai village and search for the colonel and his deployment plans.
There's Sakurai village, but this is where the colonel's coming from.
Boss, to take out enemy combat vehicles, you'll want to use explosive weaponry. Missiles, grenades, placed explosives. If you haven't developed these yet, use your iDroid to give the order. Choose your weapon according to the situation.
Please select a drop point. The map has been updated.
D-Horse looks dirty.
Yeah.
It might just be
Supply
shadows.
drop complete.
Man, I feel like they really just wanted D-Horse to be the boss's horse, but
Yeah.
they killed that off. Because, like, it's also a pure white horse, just like the boss's horse.
Yeah.
Supplies requested.
Oh, I dropped my shit! Why did it disappear? It already landed. I gotta stay here for longer. I hate this.
Well, it's your fault.
I thought I was gonna be saving time by having them both already on the ground.
Presence detected. The map has been
But no, I
updated.
have to do this.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Wait, no! You fuck.
Please select a drop point. Supply drop complete.
I hate.
Your fault.
That's what I was thinking would happen, but didn't.
Please select supplies requested. You have arrived at your destination.
Man, you're wasting so much time.
It's true.
He's gonna make it there
Supply drop
eventually, you know.
It's true. I hope the glitch is still in this game. The one where... The one where the guy doesn't spawn in and then gets stuck in his routing.
Analysis complete. 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 Marker placed.
There's just gonna be a lot of guys here, This place... I've already been here in my time off from stream.
Oh, so you know it a lot.
No. No, I don't. I've only been here once. This is not my favorite place to be due to its overcrowding.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Doesn't look like I'll be able to steal a vulture. Unfortunate.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You know, with the inclusion of tiny animals like that, I have the idea that they wanted to bring back eating and stamina.
Yeah. But then realized that just won't work.
I hate. Nice. Nice. Kill me. Have better aim.
Yeah.
Snake!
Maybe be a
Talk to
better
me!
target.
Snake!
I need to be a better target. I should run directly into them. Ah, he doesn't know. He'd never know. But the door is sealed, that's fine, that's good. In there.
Analysis complete.
That's where I need to be. And then there's a guy below this area. In that house? I think so.
Where are your friends? Spit it out. Speak.
The map has been updated.
How good is this guy? Kinda worth.
Yay.
There we go.
Oh, this thing again. We haven't had this in a while.
Yep. It's only useful in missions.
File obtained. Plant extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Do you think
Mission
they'll
info
let you do that
updated.
cutscene when you're like
Has been updated.
you know, just getting information. But I guess that would be annoying.
Hmm.
Reinforcements. According to the plans, the colonel is supposed to join up with a tank unit of Waksin barracks and then proceed to Smasi Fort. Those tanks being on the move doesn't make things easy. Hurry, boss. I've sent the tank unit's route to your iDroid.
It sounds windy.
Oh yeah, it definitely does.
Analysis complete.
You'd never know. Alright, is it this one then? It's this one. It's this one done.
Analysis complete.
I know one of the buildings to the south of that building has somebody. Yep. Yeah, that
It
wouldn't
sounds
alert
like-
anybody.
Don't worry, Hunan got all the copyright music out.
Hopefully. There will
He
always
made
be
it
more.
his mission in between streams to get the copyright music.
I literally made it my mission to go between everything and be like, alright, where's the copyrighted music? I like how he fell 3 times
Yeah.
on him.
Okay, subject.
You should be able to drive their cars
Yes.
and not be noticed.
Yes. I agree with that sentiment wholeheartedly.
Like if you're able to get the car without notice.
Mm-hmm. One of these.
What is no nose mode?
No nose mode? No nose. Mode. Ah. That's what it means.
Ah.
Yep.
Weather will clear shortly.
Wait. We need no glasses for this
Analysis
mode.
complete.
There we go.
That's what happens. Oh yeah, remove glasses. Bah.
There you go.
There we
Perfect.
go. That's how you make it work.
Did they add like a new thing to VTube Studio to let you do that?
Nope. This was
Nope.
done by the artist, by the rigger. There we go.
Ah.
Uh, my life.
Like recently or?
No. It's always been there.
Yes. Ah.
Snake? Snake!
It's always been here.
But the Redeem hasn't.
Yeah. The Redeem actually has been there for a while. It's just I've never activated it.
Ah. Love it.
I was just like, should I? No. Should I? No. When should I make it a redeem? I always thought maybe I should do a proper debut before I make it a redeem.
Who needs proper debuts nowadays?
True.
Just make a slide slow and then you're done.
That is true. Could just do that. Where the hell is the... Did I skip over?
Yep.
Yeah, there it is. Thank you for the singular
There
note.
goes.
Let me grab this guy. And thank you for the moment of Ultra Instinct.
I hope you're having fun, Iroka.
Iruka. I don't know.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Subject is in.
Go on the Truka.
Alright. I have to make this a lot better than it is.
Extraction arrives at
Da-da-da.
Mother Base. Development project has been added.
We'll put that there. And then
Write
we'll...
him another note. Does it play the next note? I don't think so.
It will not play another note. It's only that one note.
It would be too hard to work in Blip to make it
To make
the
it do
full
that.
song.
Yeah. Unless, of course, it was something greater. Like me playing the notes.
You know how to play piano.
I do.
Good job.
It worked out in the end, and that's what matters. Why? Ah.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
You gotta teach Sunan how to code for that.
That is true.
Gotta enter Hunan's Discord, pop in his chat, and grab him and say, "We're teaching you how to code."
You're right, right.
They don't see you.
That's the target.
Who hit me? Blind firing, trying to figure out who hit them.
Nice work. Keep it up.
Take.
Well,
Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss.
well. Huh.
That checkpoint really messed you.
Talk to me! Snake!
Yeah, it did.
Snake!
This is one of the worst checkpoints.
I've sent the tank units route to your right, right.
Yeah. Ah.
Snake,
You
talk to
probably
me.
should
Snake!
crawl instead of run
Yeah.
because it takes time to
I've
turn
sent the
around, so
tank
they won't be
units
able to
around
see
your
you.
iDroid.
For real?
Bob and weave, bob and weave.
Man.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
We'll go around the other side.
Nice work.
I'd have probably have stayed behind that rock to heal a bit.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
True.
Snake!
I've sent the tank units around to your iDroid. That looks like the target. Nice work.
Cheh.
Ah, I thought I had it.
You probably should stay closer to that rock so they can't
Snake? Snake!
hit you.
Stay on the ground just a little bit longer.
I've sent the tank units around to your iDroid. That looks like the target.
What you mean it turned this way this time? You need to get to that big rock
Yeah.
for cover.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Kind of sucks that we're this close. This is our checkpoint.
I've sent the tank units around to your iDroid.
Like, yeah, I can't see you from behind, but you hurt yourself.
Yeah.
That's the way. Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss.
I'm coming for you!
Yeah.
The Colonel.
Good thing you want, like, right next to the,
That's your target for elimination. The Colonel. All reports say he's a formidable soldier. Be careful.
good thing, he wasn't near the, car when
Yeah.
it exploded.
That's the better part.
Work.
Look at that. Almost all mission tasks completed.
Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there.
Get me out.
Out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
We're almost having to do back up, back down. Actually, let me get on the chopper. I don't want to be here anymore.
Please support helicopter requested.
I don't.
Honestly, enemies within like a mile radius would be able to see that chopper and be
Yeah.
like, let's shoot that down.
Let's shoot that down.
Because choppers are loud.
Choppers are hella loud. They are monsters of sound. Like, if we're bringing a chopper here, obviously these idiots can hear it.
Mm-hmm.
And also, these guys can hear it.
Yeah.
Marker removed.
And they, like, don't
It's coming
use
from over
choppers.
here. This. They have a gunship.
Sandstorm approaching.
Pink.
Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Honestly, with how loud choppers are, just from what I've heard, I don't want to be inside of one.
You need a specific headset as well as your own channel to hear other people.
Yeah.
Because you're not talking. You have to speak to each other over a comm radio.
Yeah. Because it's not even the outside sound, it's the chopper. The chopper's just that loud.
Yeah.
Mission complete. Boss, we're finally
Combat unit.
together a combat unit. Staff assigned to the unit will be dispatched as mercenaries to conflict zones. That should guarantee us a stable source of income. MERT deployment allows you to send combat unit staff on relatively easy missions suited to the unit's level. There's little risk, but the rewards are low too. However, there are also contracts known as dispatch missions that offer a higher risk and reward. Give your orders to undertake these missions using your iDroid. We've established a sick bay on the new medical
Yay!
Yay.
Staff who come back with wounds, diseases, or PTSD can be treated there. If we need any other platforms, feel free to issue the construction order from your iDroid.
How does he have the Diamond Dog logo? How do they have the Diamond Dog logo tattooed on their face before even coming?
Don't know. I'll never know.
Side ops list.
Why did all the sound
Updated.
disappear for the tutorial?
I don't know.
Please specify a project. Please select a mission.
Yay, staff headhunting. We can't do any of those. We have to do these. And yes, they take IRL days to complete.
I hate this.
Clouds approaching.
But there's also the ones that we can actually do, which take minutes. Half an hour and over.
This game must suck to speed one.
Yes. Let's see. It's been over 5 minutes. No-nose mode has been guaranteed. Time over. Let's get back to
A
base.
landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
To the medical platform.
Mother base. Our D mother base.
The D mother base.
The DCQC.
Mm-hmm. DCQC. Disconnect.
Cutscene?
Hmm?
Cutscene? No? Okay.
No cutscene.
Water.
But now I can show you one of the things of this game of all time.
Waiting to get back to mother base? We have a downstairs?
Oh, yeah. We're on the medical platform.
That doesn't look very medical.
No, it doesn't. This is intrusive.
Fact that the medical bay, you need to have a ladders going through. Honestly, those should be more slopes than
Yeah, instead of
staircases. In
staircases.
case, like, someone can't walk. A wheel door!
Yeah, real door. It has the blue light on it. It means we can get in.
What? That's very unosa.
Yeah, very bad OSHA there. Anyways, let's get inside that door.
Well, we should be authorized. Quarantine? Pause! This is a hallucination.
Hallucination. Now, why would you say that?
Because pause exploded. V.
Among others, men.
Snake?
Posh. That's right. It's her. What about the bomb?
We were able to remove the explosives. Both of them.
Bomb!
No, it's okay.
There's another in my...
It's all right, we got it out.
There's another in my...
The guided tour will be wrapped up by the time you get home.
Two snakes.
By the time they leave, I'll have the
Oh, they're really hiding the guy's face.
Voice for world peace. Out.
Something's not right. Check her again. Boss?
He's talking about hiding his face. He's wearing the same mask that everyone else does.
He
See?
wasn't wearing the mask in Operation. What the?
It's all right. We got it out. It's okay. The other bomb. We managed it.
That feels like a retcon. This feels like a retcon.
Feels like
just
a
because they
retcon?
wanted pause.
Just because they wanted
She fought
bombs.
hard, and somehow she managed to survive. Anyway, the shock triggered some kind of amnesia.
Snake, where is Professor Galvez?
He shot me and he died.
You mean?
Yeah, she still thinks it's 1974. She's got no memory of anything before that either. Cypher, the KGB, nothing.
It looks to be a kind of dissociative disorder. Dissociative amnesia, where memories are blocked out to protect the mind, and dissociative identity disorder, where whole personality changes. What we're seeing seems to be a combination of the two. She truly believes she's nothing more than a student living in 1974.
Peace Day was a lot of fun. I hope we can do it again.
She doesn't respond to anything.
He stay.
Eternal timeline. Doctor's pretty sure she's not faking it. If she had her memory, just think what she could tell us about Cypher. The photo is from that guy you brought back the other day. From the old crew. I thought it might jog her memory, but no luck. Anything else you can show her?
Do you have something to show me, Snake?
I give up. She's all yours.
Miller handled this way too calmly.
Yeah.
And the lights here are weird. The fact that
Got something to
she's
show me, Snake?
not physically unwell, but she is wearing like nothing.
This photo. It is from the other day, right? I like it a lot. I look kind of silly, but it's got a peaceful feel to it. Peace Day was a lot of fun. Everyone cheered at the end, even though I missed a few high notes.
We never made it to Peace Day.
We should have more events like that, Snake. I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest?
Since when did Galvez have a book?
I'm not sure. That was a food that they made.
Yeah. Why was that? Why is that back? Was that backwards? Why are those backwards? Why are they backwards?
I don't know. Well, pause is in there.
That still doesn't feel real to me.
Why does it not feel real to you?
Well, cause like, what point to bring Pause back? Pause has served her purpose in the story.
I can agree to this. I can agree that pause has indeed served her purpose fully. Because Peace Walker exists, so pause doesn't need to continue to exist afterwards. If anything, pause's existence after Peace Walker was only for us finding more information about Cypher, so we kind of needed her alive. And if she just so happened to be alive after Peace Walker incident, and we had to go retrieve her so she wouldn't give secrets of us out.
Yeah, because that was the point. We didn't want her to give up secrets of us, not... We want retrieving her to get information on Cypher.
Yeah.
We're retrieving her to get... to make sure our information doesn't come out.
Yeah. We wanted to make sure that what we were getting out of there and what she was going to give out wasn't going to fuck us over. Because she knows that we had Zeke, and that Zeke wasn't destroyed. Stun arm, highly ranked soldier.
Especially if listening to the tapes is canon.
Yeah.
Then, like... Then, like... You know... She probably doesn't actually know much about Cypher, too.
Probably not.
She would brainwash him, but at most he would know a location of, like, one of the
hideouts.
philosopher schools.
That's also true.
Which, like, doesn't help us.
Not really, no. What do the philosopher schools have that we need?
Maybe, like, a line to connect them, but, like...
Otherwise, not really.
Yeah.
Important side ops. Regular side ops. Everything aside from target practice is important.
Like, yeah, Miller would want the information about Cypher, but he wouldn't be patient like this.
No. He'd probably look at her and go, "Why are you lying?" Try to snap it out of her by force.
Mm-hmm.
Even though that wouldn't help, since Ocelot was there, and he said dissociative identity disorder and dissociative amnesia.
Which Ocelot could also just be lying.
That is true. He could be lying.
At least he's not asking about
Please
Nuke.
select a mission.
About who?
Nuke, the little cat.
Oh yeah, that's true. She's not asking about Nuke. All right. Back up, back down. What was the one that we missed? Extracted all tanks. Sad. I understand. Red Brass. What was the one? Extracted the commander and the soldiers riding in his vehicle. 4 of them. Extracted 4 prisoners being held at Guandai Town.
Like, I understand Paz went through a lot, and this would probably be the version of Paz wishes she was.
Yeah.
Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
I do need
Next
this.
thing that you know, they're gonna say Chico survived.
Chico. Surviving. Now that's funny.
Yeah.
No, I can't do this mission without killing people.
Oh.
We're gonna be one of the Ocelot boys.
Good. They kill people.
This mission is a little hard. And a little difficult. And it requires a lot of movement.
Just movement?
Not movement, just regular old movement.
Ah.
Sadness, I know.
Boss, your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show. Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too. Be careful down there, boss.
Map has been updated.
Alright, we have 15 minutes to do this.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I have a report from the intel team. Targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
I think that was one of 4.
Detected.
1 of 5? 1 of 5.
Updated.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Okay, subject is in.
Damn it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Don't get caught. You got caught. You need a stronger RPG.
Yes.
Target eliminated. Great. Now on to the next.
Like, I can understand tanks being 2 hits, but a car?
Check your iDroid for that predicted route.
The map has been
It's just a horse. It's just a horse, guys. Come on, guys. It was just a horse. I hate.
Target elimination confirmed. Got any more in you? Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. Do you think you can bust him loose?
No.
Just if you have the time to spare.
the map has been updated.
Alright, the prisoner's coming this way. They'll be right here in a moment. What I need to do is call for a resupply, and I'm gonna call for a resupply
Please select a drop supply
right here.
requested. Supply drop complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
All right, boss. You've got other targets closing in. You can check their predicted route on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
You know what this game needed?
What?
More product placement.
More product placement?
Yeah. Where's the cup noodles?
Where's the cup noodles?
Where's the calorie mate?
I agree. Where's all the funny?
The map has been updated.
I thought I brought both of them. Okay, never mind.
Hi. You don't wanna.
Presence detected.
You don't want this smoke, my dude.
It's true, it's
This
true.
is a rocket launcher.
Analysis complete.
Actually. What we can do... you're for real?
Go on.
What purpose does that serve?
Make people stink.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's the purpose that it serves.
It's no good, boss. Attacking like that won't cut it. Aim somewhere else. Or change to a different weapon.
I thought you were about to overkill that guy.
Nah, well, he does deserve it.
We now know the location of a hidden enemy staging area. Check it on your iDroid.
That's gonna explode anytime soon.
Definitely not getting Fox rank on this.
No.
A mortar strike against one person. Honestly, that's kind of embarrassing.
Yeah. We're gonna call mortar on a single guy. Are you sure? That's the smartest idea?
Imagine explaining to your higher ups. Yeah, there was a guy that came in, and what did you? Well, we did everything. We fired mortar, and you
fired
use a mortar.
You used a mortar on a
guy?
single enemy combatant?
Yeah, and he got away. He got away. You didn't even kill him with it. You know how expensive mortar ammo is?
The guerrillas' offensive will be ending soon. Boss, there's still time. Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history. Boss, need a little extra firepower? We spotted a Soviet weapons transport truck. Apparently, its cargo is something pretty powerful.
Is that one coming from the north?
Should we make them share?
Yeah, it is. Come on, D-Horse.
Like, this gotta be so embarrassing.
Like, actually.
Yeah, Big Boss must be embarrassed so many people. At least with, like, Snake, it's usually one. Like, one group. Rather than, like, multiple groups.
Yeah.
And it's, like, usually inside. And usually they know not to... they're not in a point where, like, they actually expect anyone to come in. Because they're in a pretty safe location. Dude, I have a bazooka on my back. I think you should just...
3 minutes remaining. Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
The map has been updated.
We could steal this, but we can't steal that. I'd love to, but we can't.
It's okay.
We don't have it. That's the sad part.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Let's go! I didn't think I would make that jump. Let's go!
Same. I thought you were gonna be stuck. I was just thinking like, hey, do they have an animation for the jumping? For the horse?
Only 2 minutes remaining.
Hey, we have a javelin. We're kind of sailing right now.
You just need to make it there.
Yeah.
But you're both making it to the same location.
Yeah.
Clouds approaching.
We're both coming to the same place, so we're good here.
Yeah, you're just meeting in the middle.
Come on, is it not going to do what I want it to?
I love the way with javelins you just throw them to the side and another one magically appears.
Yeah, it's kind of good.
All targets eliminated. Boss, you were like a man possessed. The guerrillas' offensive is still in progress, but our work here is done. Exfiltrate the mission area.
We're not done.
Damn it. Soviet reinforcements incoming. Tanks and a gunship. And you're the target. Looks like we pushed the Soviets a little too far. Boss, those Soviets are a threat to the guerrillas. You can bet there'd be a bonus in it if you take them out. That said, the mission objectives are complete, so you can leave the area if you want. Your choice, boss.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh.
I'm coming for you! It's a full-ass horse! Okay, never mind. I don't know why my horse decided to stop.
That's an enemy gunship.
Good.
Machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Ah. Yeah.
We're getting so much GMP from this.
We are, actually.
Way to go, Snake. Tanks eliminated. Just think what the reward will add up to.
Point. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
At least you're not on a timer for this.
Yeah.
Hurry up, get in range.
In range. Come on.
Come on.
Come on, right here.
Fine,
Come
come on, you
on.
can do it.
Come on.
You know we're over here. Yay!
Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies. Great work, boss. The gunship is down. That should add a little extra to our paycheck.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I can't have you going back home now. You came out here to fight me.
Mm-hmm. Can't leave without even seeing me.
It's true.
Detected. The map has been updated.
You can't leave a man waiting like this. Oh, it looks like they're coming this way.
Oh, yay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh man, this is so much desolate.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Where do you think you're
Come on,
going?
you need to stop to look around, right?
On.
Tanks eliminated. Just think what the reward will add up to.
One more, and you're out of ammo.
No, I'm out of ammo.
Yeah, that's what I said.
No.
They said you're out of ammo.
No, I'm out of ammo.
Yeah. That's... Are you doing a bit?
You said one more and you're out of ammo. I'm like, no, I'm out of ammo.
No. No, one more thing to destroy and you're out of ammo. Because it's 10 out of 11.
It is 10 out of 11. I think there was one here. I think there's one here.
Marker placed.
However, I'm not sure.
I wasn't talking about having one more bullet in your gun. No, I meant. There, now you're not out of ammo.
That's true.
Enemy presence.
Literally right before he got executed, thank God.
Well, he's very happy.
Yeah, he is.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Uh, I think there's one more. I think there's five people I'm supposed to rescue. And I think I know where he is. Also, can you understand why I don't like this mission?
Yeah, forced to kill. It's so hyper specific in how you're supposed to do it.
Yeah. It's a lot. It is a lot that is in this mission.
The time limit, then no time limit.
Time limit, and if you do it right, then there's more. I'm like on a swivel trying to remember things. I'm like, where the hell am I going? Alright, so we're on this side here, and...
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Why did you go there?
There was supposed to be a guy there, but I think that was the guy that I rescued way early on.
Ah.
Is there one up there? I know the other ones don't get killed. But I can't remember.
What's your favorite color?
My favorite color is green.
Ah.
I know, I have no creativity. Not a creative color. It's green, and then second place is gray. To me, gray is more of like a cooling color.
I like baby blue.
Baby blue. Am I done with the mission? I think I am supposed to just exfiltrate the hot zone right now.
Marker removed. Marker removed.
I need to... If I want to get this mission done with, without... Missing anything?
Analysis. Enemy presence
Alright, so that's one person unaccounted for. Where are they?
Analysis complete.
Alright. Where's the other one?
What's your least liked color?
At least, like...
Analysis complete.
That one's harder to say. It's not that I'm not a fan of, like, no colors at all. It's just I don't... I don't really think of colors as ones I don't like.
Ah. I mean, I have ones that I don't like, and ones that just give me a headache, so I, you know, can't like them.
Mm-hmm.
Like neon green.
Neon green. Neon green. The neon colors.
Yeah. So if you go outside of, like, practical dislike, I don't like pink.
Like neon pink?
No. I just don't like pink.
Oh.
Not the color itself, more like what it represents. Like all the association that pink has had.
The association.
Because it's a nice color.
Yeah. It has some nice variants.
It's much easier to CQC people in this game than it is in MGS4
Yeah.
and Peace Walker. Like, you have to CQC people like 3 times in MGS4
Yeah.
before they go down. This one is just one.
It's just one instance. Alright, I think I understand where I need to go. D-Horse, to me! This way.
Enemy presence detected.
Wow.
Wow.
The mine's unused. I could have sworn that there was a fucking... one here.
It should be, because you're at 10 out of 11.
Oh, that's just a crow. No,
Hi,
not a
hi,
crow.
Hunan.
It's a raven.
Hunan.
It's me. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be one prisoner here. Either in these boxes or somewhere inside the building.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Hey!
Marker placed.
Hey.
Analysis complete.
No, not gonna tag him because I saw his foot. Alright.
I wish you could do, like, destroy the supplies like an MGS4.
Oh yeah, I wish that was a thing.
Because it would make sense.
It would.
And it would be super useful with how often you go to the same place over and over again.
Oh yeah. Here, it makes sense. It makes definite sense to be doing that.
Like their communication supplies or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Shush, 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 shush.
Sister Saska.
Well, up you go. Come on, leave.
Go quicker. Oh, thank goodness they didn't pop the balloon.
They did not pop the balloon, thank God.
Okay, subject is in.
Was that not everyone? Was there 6? Please don't tell me there were 6 here.
Do you ever think about how think about Aladdin and how when he wished to become a prince?
The coast is clear. Mission complete.
That means he must be a prince somewhere,
Arrived at Mother Base.
and he kind of never goes there.
Function added.
And now there's a country that was created for him to be a prince of that
Sweat next time, huh?
doesn't have the royalty anymore.
What?
And Aladdin, you know, one of his first wishes is to become a prince.
Yes.
Yeah. He's Prince Ali Abab of Babwa.
Yes.
The NGO that asked us to
So
rescue
he has
wild
to be a prince of a
animals isn't ready
place.
to take them in yet. So we had no choice but to build an animal conservation platform. The NGO said they'll cover all expenses, including the day-to-day housing and feeding costs. If you're interested, take a chopper over and have a look.
Why would an NGO help us? Like, he has to be a prince of a place, and now
There's a place without a
he
prince.
never.
If you got
Yeah.
time on your hands, come spend it back at the base. The men will miss you if you're gone too long.
And he doesn't even have acknowledged that, like,
What
he has
if
to be a prince of a place.
what if doing so, like asking to be the prince of a place, turned him into the Prince of Thieves?
Oh.
Boss, a certain scientist has contacted us, wanting to defect from the east.
Uh-huh.
He's Emmerich. That's right. The man we knew as Huey. We suspect he was complicit in the attack on Mother Base 9 years ago. He was working with Cypher. I've been waiting a long time for this.
It's true.
Yeah.
Let's help Emmerich defect. Once he's here, we can sit down and catch up on old times. Emmerich is currently at Surak Power Plant. This is our chance. Boss, head for the power plant.
Yeah, but you told me to come back home.
Yeah. Miller's just probably polishing his knuckles right now. We stay nice and clean. No blood on us.
Welcome back, boss. Boss.
He's just showing off his gun a little bit.
Yep. There we go.
The Prince of Thieves movie was actually pretty good.
Yeah, it was.
Like, there are some good direct-to-video sequels.
Hmm.
Development project has been added. Specify
I have not
photo.
watched a lot of direct to video cassette movies. But I did watch The Prince of Thieves, and I did like that movie, actually.
Mm.
I thought it was a fun one. It was really good, in my opinion.
I like that it didn't ignore the canon.
Yes.
Because one of the things I didn't like about some of them was like, where does this take place?
Yeah, where does it take place? When does it take place? What's
Like,
going on here?
the Beauty and the Beast Christmas one.
Mm-hmm. Because he's still the Beast.
Yeah.
Why
But
would...
it doesn't fit.
It
Like,
doesn't...
because he
He turned
becomes
into
human
man.
at the end. He turns into man at the end of that Christmas special as well.
Why? Why would he go back to being Beast? Is it just a power he has now? As opposed to a curse?
Like, I thought maybe it just takes place in the middle of,
Because
you
she
know,
was there for a long time, right? Maybe?
yeah. But no, it's just like, yeah, no, he becomes human at the end. Like, what do you mean?
What do you mean? He just becomes human again?
He becomes human again at the end of
The Christmas special?
movie when he becomes then human at the end of the main movie. Where did how does this work?
How does it work? When is it supposed to take place?
I liked that Beauty and Beast Christmas special, but man, did it aggravate me.
Because it messes with canon.
Yeah.
And that's the thing that just... it made your brain go, no, that's not right. That shouldn't be.
Or like when they make a Disney TV series and it doesn't fit with the canon.
Hercules.
Yeah.
Hercules. That one's weird.
Yeah, that was super weird. I didn't like that.
He basically knew all the gods going through high school.
Yeah.
I'm just like, why the hell do you know all of them?
Like, it was fun, but like, no. Doesn't fit.
It doesn't fit. It doesn't work.
It's better to just have them be a sequel.
Mm-hmm.
Like Emperor's New Groove.
Emperor's New Groove was good. That was good. The fact that it was literally just a sequel to the movie.
It was literally the Hercules
Yeah.
TV show, but actually worked better with the series.
Yeah, because, well, Cusco's a prick.
Yeah.
Please select a landing zone confirmed.
Big Barks.
Fully trained and ready for action. The rest is up to you. Didi, go!
That took a while to get it. the slow-mo of Snake just looking back, being like, what?
This is the best dog. You want to know the best thing about this?
What?
It'll take a second.
He smells.
Yeah.
He just get more heroism for having a dog.
Yeah. Equipment for D-Dog can now be developed.
We can dress up D-Dog?
Yes.
Can we put a little Santa hat on him?
Unfortunately not. Unless we have mods. I don't have mods. Do you want to know the best part about this?
Let me explain what D-Dog can do as your buddy. With that nose of his, he can sniff out and mark
He's right there.
enemies and prisoners. Should come in handy for infiltrating outposts. I trained him to detect mines and medicinal plants too. When he locates something, check your map.
This must be awful for him, though. This ride.
Maybe.
Dogs hate. Like, until they get used to it, they don't like being in cars. Think about being in a loud freaking helicopter.
With no ear fucking coverage. But hey, we're also in here with no ear coverage. Alright, let's see. No new photos. No new photos.
The slow-mo motion.
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe Ocelot has like a little device on him that takes as many that just takes photos.
Yeah, it's in his eyes, just...
Yeah, every time he sees Big Boss.
Yeah, he's like, oh damn, there he is. There's my man. There's my man. Alright, let's see. I'm more surprised we haven't gotten any new
Story?
Any new tapes?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. New side up, please. Oh yeah, make contact with Emmerich.
Mm-hmm. Let's beat him up.
It's a side up. It means nothing. It's not even important. Let me get this mother base soldier first.
A landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
There he is. D-Dwog.
He looks so long. His legs are so long.
He's a very long dog, is what it looks like. No, we need that. We don't need this anymore. We don't need that anymore.
I'm so excited to have Huey.
Hey, Huey.
And everyone knowing he's a fucking asshole.
Everyone knows. Everyone knows now. All of China knows you're a bitch, Huey.
Billow's like, oh, Huey wants to defect somewhere again? I think it's time for us to play a little pretend of not knowing.
Yeah. Should we be in a tux?
For meeting Huey, yes.
For real?
Nah.
Nah. Yeah, and our jungle fatigues back in Operation Snake Eater.
Yeah.
Oh.
Correct.
This is how we should meet Huey?
No, he doesn't deserve us naked.
True. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna run towards Huey. Because we need the Mother Base guy. And every Mother Base guy gives us a photo from old Mother Base. I'm not gonna question how they got those photos. But they got them.
And every one of those photos is for
Pause.
our little paws. Does this mean Paws thinks he's 16 now?
What?
Does this mean Paws thinks he's actually 16 now?
Yes. If she's believing...
For lies?
Yeah, if she's believing her lies, then yes, she is believing that she is now actually 16, as opposed to her being 20-something years old. Yeah. We can give the dog the knife set.
Yes.
So he could kill people.
Yeah. Oh.
However, there is a better set for him. The stun set.
Yes.
Which we just need security team and the stun arm.
Good boy.
Alright. He's over here.
Marker placed.
Man, David Hayter would have loved this game.
Yeah. It would have been great for David Hayter to be in this game. The only big boss that is not David Hayter. The only snake that is not David Hayter is Liquid, Solidus, and Big Boss when he comes back when he's old in Metal Gear Solid 4.
Also, no one fell for this fake snake.
What do you mean?
Zero didn't fall for the fake snake.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright.
Like, he might have fallen for it for a little bit. What are you growling at? What the fuck did you just do?
Me?
Yeah.
I did it before. The sonar. I smacked the ground with my hand. There he is.
You have arrived at your destination.
It's me. It's me. You recognize me, right? I look just like I did before.
It's you, boss. Allow me to serve under you.
One of the guys out on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory days. But will he come back to us? Take him home, boss.
Side op completed.
He's coming too.
It's my favorite way to complete those missions.
Yeah. Because it's so stupid, but yeah, of course. A boss is the only one.
He's the only one. Photograph carried as a memento by an old Mother Base comrade.
I don't think we should trust someone that was carrying a photo of Galvez.
True.
That's a little weird.
It is weird. Maybe he missed him because he played hide and seek with us. He was the only one to continue to play hide and seek. Alright, now we just have to climb. What is this? Eliminate the heavy infantry unit. Now I'm just sneak past. We're gonna go to the power plant. Oh boy. Unfortunately, the dog isn't something we could ride on.
Yeah. Oh boy, we're getting Huey back.
We're getting Huey back, baby. He's gonna add so much tension that we need.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This game's been so boring without someone like him.
It's true.
We need someone to bully and call in and say, man, you gotta kill that guy.
Yeah.
A sniper known as Quiet is lurking in the Afghan wilderness. This Quiet has performed a string of hits on Soviet officers. The attacks always occur in the same area, but sweeps of the area turn up no traces whatsoever. They've even posted guards, but they never spot a thing. And then before you know it, another body's lying on the ground. You ever heard of someone who operates like that? No matter how still and silent a person tries to be, they always create some kind of ripple. Be it breathing, a heartbeat, eating, excreting, body temperature, sweat. If this
Oh, the
sniper
end.
really vanished completely,
Yeah, the end.
that's just not human. I guess Quiet is the right name. But what is Quiet's objective? The local guerrillas wouldn't use this kind of tactic. You just can't see them hiring some superhuman mercenary. And the Soviet officers who've been killed, well, they were all opposed to or skeptical of the secret weapons development being conducted in the area. Sure, they were a problem for those supporting it, but the Soviets have nothing to gain by killing them. So So we have an assassin with superhuman combat skills who isn't working for the guerrillas or the Soviets. Miller has a theory that this sniper is a hitman for Cypher. He thinks it's time we silence Quiet for good. But I'm against the lethal treatment. I say we bring the sniper back alive and break that silence. Because even if this Quiet doesn't say a
This
word,
is Ocelot,
there's
right?
still plenty we can learn.
Yeah.
Ocelot? I'm against the lethal treatment.
You'll be on this sniper's hit
What?
Ocelot being against lethality.
Quiet when you're in the field. Watch out. Quiet's out there somewhere. And if possible,
Ocelot.
this is one sniper I want back here breathing.
I mean, that conforms he's with Cypher in some way.
Could be
Or
working
is
with
an
Cypher.
interest to Cypher. Because it also conforms, yeah, Ocelot is working with Cypher right now. Because it's Ocelot against lethality.
It's Ocelot against lethality. Where the hell am I? Okay, we've just been running through. I don't know. Ocelot being against lethality, I can get it. But also, this is a very younger Ocelot.
Mm-hmm.
As opposed to old man Ocelot, who literally turned on a dime and shot somebody in the face with his revolver point blank.
Yeah, but young Ocelot would have done the same.
Young Ocelot would have done the same. I mean, he did have a squad of guys around him when he was younger. Which we don't see anywhere, honestly.
Mm-hmm. But, like, young Ocelot also, like, literally did, like, Sokovitz with the juggling of his guns.
Yeah.
Like, Ocelot, like, even if he's, like, not evil, he is a very violent man.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the heavy infantry unit is only
Torzo
like...
gives him... He gained a fetish for Torzo from Big Boss.
From watching Big Boss be tortured.
Yeah.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
He gained a fetish for it, and he, like, immediately became really, really good at it.
Analysis complete.
Is it just two? Yeah, I guess it is.
So Ocelot saying he's against lethality means something's up with this girl.
Something's up with Quiet.
And he knows. If anything, it should be... It should be Milo being like... Can you think we could get this lady in the group? We could, you know, convince her.
Convince her to join. I heard she was quite the beautiful woman.
You gotta extract him.
Because that's Miller.
Yeah.
But this is also a new Miller because he's really spiteful.
Really, yeah. But Miller wouldn't think.
He wouldn't think.
He wouldn't think that she's related to Cypher.
No.
That
Just
feels like something
added
added-
on.
yeah, added on by Ocelot.
Yeah.
They can't kill D-Dog, right?
No. D-Dog can't die.
Good.
Caracal sheep. They're the oldest domesticated sheep and are also prized for their pelts. Some are raised for their meat, but keep your appetite under control.
Oh, yeah, D-Dog, where are you? Come here. Come here. Come here, D-Dog. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, D-Dog. 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 D-Dog.
Stay still, D-Dog.
Stay still. D-Dog. Fuck, I can't pet D-Dog right now. There we go.
Probably needed flatter ground.
Maybe.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
If I could have got in the back of that truck. I'm more surprised that I can run behind some of these trucks without them noticing me.
Yeah.
Because I can get really close.
Like, do they not have a review mirror?
They also have a lot of junk covering up the back, so that they can't look behind them anyways. Fancy say.
Hey, D-Dog, you're about to get the scent of a little bitch.
It's
You need to
true.
remember that scent. I know it's gonna hurt your nose, but you need to remember that
You need to
scent.
remember it so you can hurt him.
Yeah.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
D-Dog finding enemies, look at that.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There are so many stupid movement options.
You don't see him. You don't see us.
Yeah. Couldn't have seen us. Too stealthy.
That's just you being paranoid. We know it because you were too far away for him to notice you.
Yeah. Much too far, sir. The stats are garbage, it's not worth it. Look at that! Look at D-Dog!
Analysis complete.
Point me in the direction. You get praise for that, boy. Even guys I can't even see. Let's go.
Good boy, good boy.
Please specify a project.
As soon as we get this guy, the transportation specialist. As soon as we get him, we'll be able to take that whole thing.
With the people on it.
Yep. Look at D-Dog
Good
fucking
boy.
go. I'm stuck on a rock.
Look at you if we can go. Here you're gonna get beat up, and then you're gonna be all work slave.
Yep.
But we're proving slavery for one guy.
Analysis complete.
D-Dog basically has the entire perimeter under his control. This is why D-Dog is like the best companion.
Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis complete.
Should I?
You're gonna alert everybody.
Should I?
Yes.
Analysis complete.
Is there no one at this gate? There isn't. That's wild. Ah, right there. More enemies? Oh wow, look at that. There's another one.
Analysis complete.
Is that the A guy that's just walking around? Perimeter? No, you mocked him.
There, I got him in the arm. He's right over there.
You're gonna fall asleep.
Man.
I told you this would happen.
True.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
I wanted him. He has an A rank in combat. Or was it reconnaissance?
Reconnaissance.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Hold him off!
He can't see you.
On the ground. Where are your friends? Speak. Speak.
The map has been updated.
Man. Like, why can't I just crawl down?
Analysis complete. Enemy
Unfortunate.
presence detected. The map has been updated.
Everything gets rejumbled.
Mm-hmm.
Da, 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 da.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Have you ever went out and picked berries?
Strawberries once.
Ah.
Like going out to fields or orchards and picking up apples or berries. I've only done it for apples and strawberries once, and that was when I was very, very younger.
When I was growing up, there was like wild blackberry plants like everywhere.
Oh.
So like, and there was like a forest near where like right next door to where I lived, like a thick one that had one.
Yeah, huh?
So I would go with some other people every season, just picked a bunch of them in the woods.
I've
It was probably
only...
dangerous to go into the woods just to pick them.
I mean,
Because we
yeah.
didn't do it supervised or anything. Well, it's like, oh, we found this blackberry plant while we were randomly exploring. Because
Extraction arrived
dumb
at
kid.
Mother Base.
We're just gonna take some of that.
Yeah.
Could be poisonous.
Well, blackberries have a very
Has been updated.
specific shape. I don't think there's another berry that looks like a blackberry.
I believe there is. There's one other berry.
Analysis
And it's
complete.
not as tasty.
Also, the thing is, I didn't like blackberries.
No?
But I picked them anyway, because I was just like,
It's a thing you can
it's
do.
fun. Yeah.
It's like, if it's fun, why not do it?
Yeah, I picked them and then just gave them to my friends that liked them.
Analysis complete.
An A for medical team.
Marker placed. Analysis complete.
An A and a B.
Placed.
Everyone else here is not worth it.
Ты слышал истории о человеке с одним глазом? Ага. Там много положил наших ребят. Он душман? Нет. Но я слышал, что его прислали американские империалисты в поддержку. Кто-то из выживших рассказывал, что у него на голове рог, что он сражается как одержимый демоном. Рогатый мужик? Да он, небось, запаниковал, сел с катушек. Может быть. Как ты, в порядке?
Guard post captured.
Too bad all you guys are worthless.
Destination.
Except for this one. And that one.
You have arrived at your destination.
All you guys are fine. You're just gonna wake up missing 2 dudes.
On board. Leave the rest to us.
Too bad you couldn't even see the guy you were talking about.
Yeah. Man, I love tranks. They work so well. Now that they're upgraded by like 2 levels.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, D-Dog putting in work.
He wants to impress you.
It's true.
It's his first mission. He has to give a good first impression.
I understand the real reason why D-Dog is so good. And that's Ocelot is so prideful and so obsessed with approval from Big Boss. He's like, D-Dog, you gotta be the best boy there is out there. You gotta make sure that you spot everybody.
Yeah.
That way, when he praises you, he'll praise me for being such a good trainer.
Extraction arrived at Mother
Honestly, I
Base.
can't see Ocelot training dogs.
No. It's not a thing in your mind that could actually fit.
Just because, like, I don't see Ocelot having the patience to train.
No, not really.
Like, he has a patience for plans and stuff. But,
Yeah.
like, training someone?
A drop point.
Like, he was already tired of Liquid.
Oh, yeah.
Supplies
Ah,
requested.
fuck, that was the wrong thing.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Like, he couldn't train Liquid to be a good big boss.
No. But Liquid was
Supply
quite the
drop.
CQC master.
Yeah.
He knew a little more techniques than we did. And how to do them
Which is
well.
odd, like, when did Ocelot learn CQC?
That is true. I'm not sure on that one.
Because we never see him use it.
No. We only ever see him use it, like, right there at the end and never again.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for staying posted, D-Dog. Alright.
Also, Miller missing an arm and a leg, teaching David CQC.
There was one thing I've gotten wrong in my history, and
Oh.
that is David actually learned under Big Boss.
Oh.
Sniper, where?
I'm not shaking the camera this time. I wish I was.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I feel like I know why Huey wants to defect. They realize he's full of it. He doesn't have a single original idea in his head.
Boss, you okay?
What happened to Strange Love, though?
That is true.
Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point? Boss, focus on your objective. You need to make contact with Emmerich. Get out of that sniper's kill zone and head to Serac power plant. The enemy sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
Bored? Honestly, Big Boss's, like, light issue is probably making him see the flashes a lot easier.
Damn it.
Oh, so he jumped off.
Who knows where she went? She'll be right there. Yeah, that made sense. Ah!
It's okay, you automatically heal. All I saw was you, Ann.
Thanks, D-Dog.
He's almost dead.
Don't worry. It's fine. Unfortunately, they took out one way to deal with this boss. Which I
What?
really liked. You can call in resupply drops anywhere.
Ah, and just resupply drop right on top of her?
Yeah.
Well, hopefully the sandstorm means C can't see you either.
I goddamn hope so.
D-Dog, you can see through the sandstorm, right?
Ready, dog?
You came from here.
That's why you're heading towards her, right?
The weather will clear shortly.
Alright, that was just D-Dog.
Yeah, if he was that close.
Unfortunately, we are not able to get a non-lethal weapon, non-lethal sniper rifle this early, which I would have liked. But that does not change the ending
Outcome
of
of
this
this?
fight. Yeah.
Okay. Yes, he is. Yeah, wait.
It's supposed to be right there, right? Or is that something else?
Look at that down.
For real? What do you mean she was and also was not there at the same time?
I don't know, maybe she's camouflaged.
That's our head.
Oh, she's humming. The sand.
Just stopped right there, right? Where'd she go?
Extraction arrived at
With those
Mother
abilities of hers. No doubt about it. She has to be one of the skulls. Now move in and finish your boss. She's working for Cypher.
See, teleported.
This is a valuable source
Yes.
of information, boss. There's no need to kill her. Think carefully. This is your decision.
We can choose to end her life. Or we can choose to send her home with us.
The female sniper. Quiet. Cypher's assassin. Finish her. She's one of the skulls. Hurry up and kill her. No. Killing her would be a waste. Bring her back here. Boss. Boss.
You don't actually get a choice, do you?
No, I could have pulled the trigger.
Oh.
I was wondering if you wanted to pull the trigger or not.
Ah.
But you didn't say anything, so.
I didn't know when we were out of cutscene.
Support
Just from design of this character alone, I would have pulled the trigger, but whatever.
For Cypher. We don't even know the extent of her ability.
Because, man, this doesn't fit in a Metal Gear game.
This woman and her design.
Yeah.
Now bring her back here. Let's find out what she really
Like, they usually at least try.
Kill her.
Mm-hmm.
Bring her to our home.
Like, yeah, they were so boo, but, like,
I'll send the extraction chopper. Boss,
I do agree. Quiet's design is very,
if you bring her here,
not very Metal Gear.
just have her killed.
Because if we're going to compare her to anyone else, we have to compare her to Ava, because those are the only two scantily clad women.
mm-hmm.
And you can barely say Ava is scantily clad. She's wearing a bikini top. And her jumper.
And ripped pantyhose. Not fishnets. Not even pantyhose.
Yeah.
mission info has been updated.
What about Huey?
We'll be able to drop down right here. And then go after Huey.
Like, story-wise, yeah, let her live so we can get information, because that's important.
Yeah.
But character-wise, I kind of...
Kind of wanted to pull the trigger.
Yeah. Because, yeah, it looks like she exists purely for fan service and
Yeah.
not to be a character. But it's like, I don't mind fan service.
Just make it make sense.
Yeah, make it a character.
Slipped the line, huh? Shame. She's one of a kind.
Would see if disappeared if we tried to pull the trigger.
Boss, we need to talk. Get back to base. Everything else can wait.
So we could have pulled the trigger on her. We could have put her down before we got into the plane, pulled the trigger on her.
Hmm.
But story. There are story elements with her. That do exist with her staying alive. At Mother Base, number 5. The sniper. Quiet. Heart. Decorative.
Good. You captured it alive.
We got some bats. And some gerbils. Punching hippo. Soon we'll be able to go get Huey, like the title of the stream has decided. Hey, this is a cutscene.
Yay.
That shadow that was on the ocean was not our choppers.
Are we having a little bit of PTSD?
Maybe. But that shadow was definitely of a... like an F1.
It's tailing us.
Don't lead it back to Mother Base.
Roger, we'll shake it off.
Don't lead it back to Mother Base. Miller can't have that again.
Yeah. All of this blood is because Quiet fucking shot us.
We have a machine gun.
Yeah, I could have gotten the machine gun.
Another one. Shit. It's an LGM. Hold on.
Laser guided missile.
She stayed on us. How would she stay on a
Yeah, why?
helicopter without us noticing?
Especially with the cuff still on her.
Yeah. She's not the end. She can't stay still that long, and also I'm pretty sure Big Boss would have moved around.
Yeah. There's also the thing of we had the dog on the we had the dog on this one.
Yeah. Wait, those planes weren't invented yet.
What?
Those planes weren't invented yet.
It is the 80s. I'm not sure if an F1 was made yet. Slid her hand back in. DD is very well behaved because he didn't move out of the cockpit once.
Mm-hmm.
Also, DD just disappeared. Never mind, he's still
I
there.
see his tail. Flashbacks.
Hell's going on here? You know what really would have helped here?
Them coming to help you?
No, not that.
Calling in?
Big Boss talking.
Yeah.
No way she's setting foot on this base.
Miller? You know for a fact.
Boss, she's with Cypher.
So is Paz.
Yeah, and Paz is sitting over there. Jumps up into the blades.
She's not that inhuman. I like that we see her muscles.
Yeah.
Caesar.
No, I think her name's Quiet.
Shit.
Fire. Miller. She saved the boss. She was saving herself. Fire. Put her in the cell. Boss.
Keep an eye on her.
Right. Take her away. What are you waiting for? Move!
I mean, he probably could escape, considering how many times Galvez escaped.
Yeah, our security is kind of fucking lax.
Like, I think Miller has the right to be like, I don't think we can just keep her.
Yeah. If someone is expressly against us, I'm sure Miller is like, yeah, just kill him. We don't need that. We don't need that shit again.
Boss, you are going to regret this. That woman.
I know. She knows our location. Either way, one of these days we're gonna have to kill her. But now is not the time.
Listen, Huey, there's a bigger prize.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, Miller, there's a bigger prize. It's Huey.
Yeah. I like the promise of violence here.
Yeah. Venom just wants to know what's going on first.
Yeah. He wants to know.
Because, like, we have no info on the skulls, so he probably is just like...
Anything will help. Even this. I mean,
Especially since Lead Skullman was, like,
Will clear shortly.
interested in him.
About the sniper you extracted, Quiet. We set up a cell for her on the medical platform. The medical team is looking into her abilities. I'll let you know if they learn anything. And boss, leave Miller to me. If we manage to get some intel out of Quiet, that should satisfy him. In the meantime, get on the chopper. You need to head back to Afghanistan. Make contact with Emmerich.
Marker placed.
will Dee Dee stay with me the entire way? Yeah! Dee Dee, no!
Oh, no!
Dee Dee, no! Man. Well, that's just sad.
Yeah. Like, I understand training him so he doesn't go on the other bases because, dangerous for a dog. But
Yeah.
You have arrived at your destination.
Still would have been nice to just, you know, have him with us, be all happy.
I would like Dee Dee to be in the back of the car with us.
Mm-hmm.
Because he can be in the back of the car if we decide to steal one from the Soviets.
Yeah, you could be like Wolf.
Yeah. Blade Wolf.
Mm-hmm.
See, we got 2 games where we have a good boy back to back.
Man, this call is so slow.
What?
This car is so slow.
Yeah. Alright, we got a new picture. You know what that means.
Paz! You gotta give her a headache.
Yeah, that's right.
You. Who's trying to DMCA the stream?
Hey, Paz, how's it going? It's me, Snake. You remember me, right?
They still haven't given you
Clothes?
better clothes?
Like, she's not even wearing, like, a gown.
Yeah.
Remember Professor Galvez on his instrument during Peace Day? Such a funny sound for a musical instrument.
He wasn't even part of
He said
Feast
the
Day.
Soviets invented it. Everyone sure seemed impressed. Music has no borders. The professor taught me that. Where's Professor Galvez anyway? Ugh. My head. It hurts.
How long have they had Paz?
I don't know.
Because they must have saved her very early on.
Yeah, that's right.
There is going to be a kind of festival held on Mother Base. They are calling it Peace Day. Snake and his men may be without a nation, but they are still an army, and that means sometimes they have to fight the bad guys. Of course, they should not fight at all. It is obvious to me that any problem can be solved with reasonable discussion. Maybe Snake and the others think so too, because the idea is to set aside war for 1 day a year and relax in peace. I do not know how it came about, but apparently Snake and Miller got the idea while they were talking, and everyone on Mother Base went along with it. To think that deep down they all share a love of peace, that makes me happy. But
I like that it's muffled, but I need to find it and shut it off.
singing on stage. Miller was all, "Come on, both our names mean peace. It will be great. Why does that mean we have to be in a band?" Then he roped Professor Galvez in too, saying, "Hey, Galvez comes from peace too. We are the perfect act."
Where is it?
I'm sure Miller really understands the origins of the name Galvez. But then again, you always have to take Miller's talk with a grain of salt. What I cannot believe is he went and told everyone we'd be performing together without even asking my opinion. Now everyone thinks it has all been decided.
Okay, so I can't turn it off.
But I have never had to perform in front of a crowd. I do not think I'm up to this. But everyone seems to be looking forward to it. I guess I would hate to let them down.
This is like her remaking the tapes, original tapes.
Yeah.
That was mean. Miller said he was going to write a song for us. I wonder what it will be like. It is funny. The more nervous I get, the more I find myself looking forward to it.
It'd be funny if this was Ocelot actually trying to brainwash her, hypnotize her into being Paz Ortega instead of Pacifica Olsen.
Her name is Pacifica Ocean. Man, that is really dumb.
Ocelot just like hypnotizing everyone he can.
Yeah, it would make sense that it would be Ocelot trying to hypnotize Paz Ortega, the personality on top of Pacifica Ocean.
Mm-hmm.
But what reason would that be? What does he gain from doing this?
Either practice, like he could have done this as practice before he did it on the medic guy to make them big boss,
Yeah, okay.
because they would have had to received her like very soon after the attack.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with how okay Miller is. So like they probably have had her the entire time. Like the entire 9 months you were away. 9 months.
So, like, the entire time that, we were in the coma.
Mm-hmm.
Please select a mission.
Like he was practicing his hypnosis on Paz to
Unit
see,
dispatched.
which I can see Miller approving of.
Miller approving
Of doing that to Paz.
hypnotizing her?
Yeah, because he blamed her for this.
Yeah.
Analysis complete.
How do I not know his skill? This is my guy. Now you're here. Under the pretext of hypnotizing Paz. So you're saying hypnotizing Paz came first before hypnotizing the medic?
Mm-hmm. Because the medic needs to have a more perfect hypnotism than
Paz?
Paz would. Yeah.
Like your horse, you can give commands to D-Dog as well. He'll normally follow you around. You can also make him wait somewhere or lure an enemy by barking at him. Or you can sick him on the enemy to slow him down. Develop new gear just for him, and I'm sure he'll be capable of even more damage.
Side op. Important side op. Not even a main mission. Oh yeah, we also did that Cloaked in Silence, which is, you know.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Please select a landing.
I'm excited.
Heading to Afghanistan.
We're gonna have him again. We're gonna have someone to yell about.
Someone to yell about. Finally.
I bet first thing he's gonna say is, "Oh, my fault." Oh.
I don't think we need to bring anything with us for this one. Other than what we already have.
Deploying.
And look, mate, Huey makes made Peace Walker fun.
Yes. Like, actually.
Yeah.
Huey being there made a lot of things very fun.
Like Huey's and Cecile's tapes are the ones we were like,
These are the best ones. These are the
Yeah.
ones that make the game fun.
yeah, these are the ones that we look forward to.
Yeah. The fact that we didn't have more for Huey's tapes and more for Cecile's tapes was disappointing.
Yeah, I was just like, but I want them. I want. We were checking like every mission.
Every
We were
mission.
like, please, please.
It's like more
you know?
Cecile tapes, more Huey tapes, please. Everyone else was not as important because they kept talking about politics, they kept talking about unimportant monsters, they kept talking about the mission, as well as geopolitical issues, thanks Amanda, that I did not care for.
Yeah. Like Amanda was somewhat interesting at times, but like it was still dry.
Yeah.
There was no whimsy.
Yeah, there was nothing fun about it, which is the boring part. Alright. I really like this locale, and the way that it looks, the way that it's all positioned and stuff. I think it looks really nice here. I dislike that this only gets used once. There's one
No
other...
mission.
yeah, there's no, like, story mission here. It's just kind of boring.
Like they should give Amanda a point where like she was silly.
Yeah.
Break character a little, you know?
Instead of the Bechdel test.
Yeah.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
We don't need to go anywhere near that. Plus, there are no missions here, so that's also fine. Having to run the entirety of the map is a small price to pay to have another day with D-Dog.
Yeah. Listen, he needs his you need your cardio.
Yeah. Can't do everything on horseback.
And plus, riding on horse, that's so bad for your legs.
That's true. Very bad for your pelvis, your legs, all this. Bad for your back. Too bumpy a ride.
This is a lot of plants in one place. 3, but still.
Yeah. 3 is about the most you'll get in a single area, clustered like so. They'll usually be in a triangle or be in a very tight triangle, and that's about it. Sometimes you'll get one on the road somewhere, but otherwise it's just not it. It's just very limited. Alright. Oh, the dispatch mission is done. Dispatch mission KIA, VIP victory. Hooray, we got one guy. Oh, that's right, we have one more tape to listen to.
DD makes a pretty good partner, huh, boss? Too early to say. Yeah? Just seeing him come back makes me real proud. What breed is he? He's not a husky. You're right. Siberian Husky is a cross between a Spitz-type dog and a wolf. I think Dee might have some wolf blood in him, too. He isn't just smart. He's also shown remarkable judgment.
I would hope he has wolf blood, considering where we found him.
Right in the
Yeah.
situation. And he's steady under fire. Remember, he's no lap dog. But learn his strengths, and you'll understand each other soon enough. You'll make one hell of a team.
Ocelot, why don't you take it upon yourself to train him?
Why?
Yeah. When's the last time you heard a wildcat raising a dog?
I have an eye for him. I knew at first glance he'd make the right partner for you. And I figured it was about time he got out into the world.
So you passed him off on me.
There, you see? I knew you liked him.
I don't know about that yet. I still think he's trying to figure me out, too.
I'll spend some more time with him. You'll see how helpful he can be.
What about you?
I prefer to work alone.
Ocelots don't hunt in packs.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, I'm glad you like him. Deedee's really taken to you, too. And to going on your walks. Don't be shy about taking him with you in the future.
I'll think about it.
Alright, you want to capture a legendary brown bear?
So,
Somewhere around here. We just gotta shoot him a couple times in the face with his pistol. If we had a better pistol, it'd take less shots, but we gotta shoot him a lot. If we had sleeping gas, it'd also be a lot easier of a time. Alright, Edie doesn't say anything. So it must be a little deeper in. Oh yeah, a lot deeper in actually.
yeah, you're not even close to the center.
I think it should be around over there. DD, come on, spot him for me. Oh no, just plant.
Is he asleep? No, he's moving.
Nice move.
I think he should be given a machine gun.
You think what?
I think the bear should be given a machine gun.
We should train the bear. And we should bring him on mission. He should be our new buddy.
D-bear.
Yeah, D-bear. Coward!
Well, he hasn't even seen you. He's just like, what are you pelting me? And right in the open, too.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Side-ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
One Himalayan brown bear. And it only took 2 shots. Now we can go after Huey.
Huey, Huey, Huey.
Listen, I see the giant brown bear. I'm like, ooh, dangerous target. Let's go.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Du-du-du-du-du.
Yeah, I mean, We can't let Huey think he's our priority number one.
True. Huey should never be
He-
priority one.
Yeah, he should never be a priority one.
That's
He
why
may
he's a
be
side.
priority one in our hearts of, you know, we want to
We want to beat the shit out of
ruin
him.
yeah, we want to beat the shit out of him, but he can't be priority number one in the,
No.
we can't give him that.
No. We cannot. It should never be his.
Mm-hmm.
He should only have negative traits applied to him. Da-da-da-da. I don't know. My mind is filling in the blanks for what a sandstorm smells like. I don't like this.
What, you never been to a beach and have your head plopped into sand?
Dunked in the sand?
Yeah.
No, can't say I have. I have been at a beach, and I have been fucking sand blown in my face. Oh, that would have hurt if it was higher.
Weather will clear shortly.
Never had sand put up your nose?
Not on purpose. But yes. Yes, I have.
So you've never had someone take a bucket of sand and try to smother you out with it?
Tried to what with?
Smother you out with it.
No. Can't say I have.
Ah.
A wolf. In Europe, the wolf has been demonized as a menace to both livestock and people. However, in Native American and Japanese cultures, it holds deep religious significance. But they all recognize it as a dangerous predator. Watch yourself.
Let's just
We
sneak
have
by.
D-Dog. We have your child.
Let's just sneak by, D-Dog. Let's just sneak by. They ain't got nothing on us. They ain't mean nothing to us.
You're smarter than them, D-Dog.
It's true.
And you smell better.
Also true.
And don't worry, D-Dog. We might be going to get a little bitch, but it's not for you. You're better than that little bitch.
You're better.
You deserve a better one for you.
No crag here. Finally, a new area to explore.
Freedom.
Freedom.
Freesia.
Here I am.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That song is so dumb.
It is.
Yet it also sounds so good, but
Yeah.
it's so dumb.
It is so dumb.
Like, if you take even a second to think.
If you take a second to look at those lyrics, you just have to sit there and go, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, honestly, what the hell are you talking about? What is going on here? Handshaking everywhere. That I cannot prove myself.
Like, Freesia is a flower.
Yes.
Analysis complete.
Let me look up what the flower Freesia means.
What it means.
I don't think it means much, honestly. I think it is a word. This award he's using.
Handshaking everywhere.
Purity, friendship, and thoughtfulness. Symbolically, Frisias are also known to represent trust, faithfulness, and spirit of adventure.
Spirit of adventure.
Yeah.
I guess spirit of adventure makes a little bit of sense.
Not a lot.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You gotta be able to climb this somewhere, right?
No, they want you to get Huey one specific way so it doesn't fuck up the cutscene.
Nah.
You're railroaded, Hoonin. You're railroaded.
I don't want to be railroaded. Man. Man.
I hate it when games do this as well. Like, they give you all, they make it seem like you have all these options, but then when they're like, we have an important cutscene coming up here, we don't want them to break it, so they take away all your options.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Oh.
Yeah, A ranks.
Analysis complete.
Might be Boaster.
Like Huey?
Yeah. We could go that way. We could continue to go forward like we are right now.
You made it to Surat power plant. Emmerich should be beyond the gate at the northern edge of the facility. We have no idea what he's doing back there. Let's go find out.
It does not help that my right stick will cause me to move when it's supposed to just be my camera. Should we take full control over this base, or just sneak all the way to Huey?
What does full control over a base do for us?
Well, for one, it makes sure that none of these guys can stand up. And for two, it will cause... What we will do is destroy all the communications leading to this base. So that even if we fuck up somewhere, they can't call for backup.
Okay, we can do that.
Thank you, Dee Dee.
Good.
The map has been updated.
6 a.m. We're gonna get a better outlook on this place now. We have two guys walking down the strip.
Mm-hmm.
DD is now getting more people. We're gonna put him up here. Our main priority is to find those little things, and then destroy them. Let me find a better vantage.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Hands up.
Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis complete.
Doesn't think there's
What's
any
your
more.
favorite fantasy genres, Hunan?
Fantasy genres.
Yeah.
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
It's wild. One of my favorite fantasy genres. I just like the
Marker placed.
really old stuff, but I don't go too much into it, unfortunately. Like medieval fantasy. There we go. Medieval fantasy, as opposed to like any type of modern. I don't really like modern fantasy too much. I get taken out of it too fast. Where it's along the lines of literally how.
Yeah.
How do you hide things in a suburban area? That is a thigh shot. A thigh shot will usually get you down very fast because, well, a lot of blood flow.
Yeah. But you think this game takes that into account? It's only headshots, baby.
It used to take heart shots into account.
Oh.
In MGS3, if you shot somebody in the heart, it would... No, in MGS2. In MGS2, if you shot somebody in the heart, it would also do that to them. It would just immediately knock them out. Thigh, neck, head. Those areas in which you were to get shot. They would cause a lot of bleeding if you were to get shot by normal bullets, but these are trank rounds, and trank rounds are kind of the same.
Back to the fantasy thing. I like fantasy that does not care about its time period. It's just like, don't try to figure out the time period this fantasy is in.
Yeah, just don't try. I think that's funny.
Yeah.
That happens a lot in, like,
It really
anime.
helps the suspension of disbelief.
It's like, oh yeah, don't pinpoint the place. Don't pinpoint the point in time. It's just going to be... It's going to happen. It's randomly.
Yeah.
You don't know when, but you know it did. Because that aspect of it is very important to hide to the viewer.
Marker placed.
No, that's a boaster.
Marker placed. 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 Marker placed.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remove it!
Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed.
How many markers does that guy have?
Marker placed. Marker placed.
For the love of Jod. I wanted to
Don't get Z.
remove them.
Marker removed.
I hate this. Possibly a boaster.
Complete. Marker placed.
What is this? Is this D-Dog? Yes.
Yes. But yeah, just like the series telling me don't think about it.
Just don't think about the time period.
We're not gonna try.
We're not gonna try and hold your attention onto that bit because that's gonna take you out of it.
Yeah, and we're not gonna try to keep a hold on the time period and be accurate to it.
No.
So you don't put this in your analysis of why when you're reading, when you're thinking about it. Don't put it in.
Marker placed.
Which I appreciate.
It is highly appreciated to just have that.
Yeah,
Yep.
because like then when I'm like, I like to analyze the series, so then I know I don't need to pay attention to that. I don't need to
Th
think about that.
that's not something I should look at and have my everything try to move towards. Oh, there's a car.
Because like sometimes that stuff could hint towards like things being in the wrong time period could hint towards like, oh, maybe this is actually post-apocalyptic,
Yeah.
and you don't want that if that's not what you're going for.
Uh. Oh, I didn't shoot him at all. I shot him in the... There we go. Now he's shot. Oh, no. What?
You missed.
I stripped it. Okay.
You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Hold him off! Stop him!
You don't see me.
Nope. Oh, God.
Нет, не делай этого!
Where are your friends? Spit it out. Spit it out.
Perfect. Also perfect.
No.
Oh, that guy.
Subject on board.
I almost forgot about him because he was so worthless.
Я не хочу умирать!
Analysis complete.
That's a
Oh.
boaster.
Caution. Sandstorm.
I'm almost like, uncertain that he might not be a boaster.
Because it's A's and not S's.
Yeah, because it's A's and then like a couple of D's. But if it was D's, why would he be boasting? So I'm gonna grab him.
But he has 2 A's.
Yeah.
The map has been updated.
I'm gonna take him. If he's a boaster... Oh, no.
He's a boaster?
No. The sandstorm.
He's coming too. Roger that.
He was grabbed. Hooray!
Yay. So did you get the base yet?
I don't know. Oh yeah, they don't get in the base until we leave the area.
Ah. I saw it before that they said they got the base, but...
Yeah.
But I guess that's for small areas. You.
The weather will clear shortly.
Dee Dee hasn't said anything.
There's one guy moving around.
Yeah, just one. He's the last one. Would be in development.
Hold him off!
That's a bit loud, big boss.
Yeah.
Oh, you okay, Dee Dee?
Outpost captured.
Alright, we got Ray.
The map has been updated.
Metal Gear Ray?
Oh, would you look at that?
On board. Leave the rest to us.
Now we can travel here.
Yay.
Oh, base fully captured. Perfect. Now. That's one down. Where are the others? Was there one up there? It feels like there should be more in here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a rare inside of a building.
Yeah, we don't get that often. Alright, there's one.
Marker placed.
There's one.
Rules of 3 or is it 4?
It's usually 3.
Okay.
It hardly ever goes to 4, if at all.
Honestly, capturing the power plant should be a much bigger deal.
Would have what?
This should be a much bigger deal.
Oh, yeah. Power plant
It's
for control of this entire area?
it should like hurt the enemy so bad.
Oh, yeah. You lost the power plant. What are you going to do with that? How do you recover from this?
Yeah.
This thing is so far in your territory that losing it should be embarrassing. Well, I didn't want to climb in here, but you know. I thought I could climb on top of it.
Didn't even know you could climb in it.
Looks like I gotta get over here.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay.
Have we fully gone around this area?
I mean, it looks like it.
Alright. I thought I could get in. I thought I could crash into it, but apparently I can't. Alright then.
Yeah, because this would be debilitating. Like, we should have effects from this.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
There. Now this area is basically ours. Until they take it back. Which we can't really do much about anyways. But
It's the gorilla's fault. They can't do shit for themselves.
that's true. Alright, this goes directly into cutscene.
Why is Huey even in Afghanistan?
That's a good question. Should figure that out as soon as we hit this cutscene. Did you like that time where Huey got thrown down the stairs?
Yes.
I want to see it again.
Yes.
Starring punished Venom Snake. Benedict Miller. The Soviet Guards
stopped
Airport
that.
Regiment. We did stop that, actually. Dr. Huey Emmerich. Skullface.
Oh, is Skullface gonna push him down the stairs? Oh.
The changes have already been finalized.
It's not operational yet. The remote piloting and AI control haven't reached the application stage.
Who said anything about an AI? That was Coldman's mistake 10 years ago.
Be that as it may, we'll need to modify postural control to accommodate a human pilot. I share your urgency, but we need more time to finish it.
Right. Planning on leaving us, Doctor?
Huh? What?
I'm taking your legs back!
So you're just gonna
Dissolve
kill
it.
me?
Sahelanthropus is mine now.
Yeah, wreck nerd. I agree, Honey Badger.
Yeah.
Listen, I may dwell in the dark, but I refuse to be judged by your standards. Traitor!
Even he knows.
Yeah.
I hope your friends give you what's coming to you.
Oh lord, does he know?
Take him to the base. Yes, sir. Transporting Emmerich to the base camp and returning to base.
He was nicer than Coleman was.
Yeah.
For him.
That black mark that like went up in the curve was more distracting than I thought it was.
Yeah.
Sahelanthropus. The newest Metal Gear.
That's just a stupid name. That doesn't go with the naming conventions.
It does technically go with the naming corrections.
Ray, Rex, three letters.
What were the names of the old ones?
Metal Gear Ray, Metal Gear Rex.
Those are the new ones.
Cocoon.
Side op completed.
Pupa.
Pupa, Chrysalis, Cocoon, uh,
Complete.
Another name for a cocoon.
another name for basically the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
The map has been updated.
But those weren't Metal Gears.
Technically, they were Metal Gears. There's also the Shagohod, which was technically a Metal Gear.
Говоришь, ты жил на Украине?
Да, когда был еще ребенком. А что?
Моего двоюродного брата собираются отправить в одно из ад. Он не сказал мне, в какой именно, но это где-то в Украине. Он очень талантливый, намного умнее меня. В институте он изучал ядерные технологии. Если честно, я теперь ему завидую. Я вот каждый день сижу и жду, как душман перережет горло.
The Dushman.
Было всё
I
сложно.
think it's a homage to the first
Слышал
Primate.
все этих слухи о тех городах? Утечки, радиации и всякие там.
Это только в городах, где испытывают ядерное оружие. Говорят, советские реакторы самые надежные в мире.
Надеюсь, ты прав.
Давай.
Who? Cutscene, they can't see you.
It's true. I like how the cutscene also activated Pet Dog.
Intel obtained.
Analyzing the intel file you picked up. We've got a fix on the target. I've updated your map info. Check it on your iDroid.
Alright, it's just us three in here. Good.
You have arrived. You have arrived at your destination.
What did you have? B and E, and then B, B. We're gonna grab both of these guys.
Listen, you're not being killed by the Dutchman. You're being adopted by the Dutchman.
That's true. Why would I ever slice your throat? You're so much more useful to me alive.
A single burst from his machine gun could cut a man in half.
Da 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 da.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
You gonna extract him?
What's the point of this?
Supply drop complete.
Probably maintenance on the thing if it comes out.
The Sahelanthropus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Back to fantasy tropes, I guess. Not fantasies. Wah! Come on! What are your most disliked tropes in fantasy?
Harem.
Harem?
Yeah.
Harem is kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Where everything has to end in this person gets literally everybody.
Yeah. Like, not all the romances are even believable. A lot of them are just suspense and bridge effect, which I hate as well.
Yeah, a lot of them really are just... They saved me from one thing that happened. And that's it. That's the whole reason. We're out of nowhere and for no reason. A character that's said to be super strong, but it's never shown. They never show off their strength.
I mean, Rose Maiden does that, but it's forgivable. 'Cause
That's
the
forgivable.
joke.
It is true. If it's played off as a joke, I'm fine with that. But if it's played off as in, like, it's super serious,
Marker placed.
and the fact that they are one of the strongest, and the entire time they play it as if it's super serious.
And like with Kanai and Rose Maiden, you just hear about what he's done, and you're like, what do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean?
The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Marker placed.
And like, and it with Kanai, it's also it's like, of course you won't see it because she's an idiot.
She's kind
And
of dumb.
she tries to be Solid Snake.
Someone who's supposed to lose a power or die, and then they don't.
Oh yeah, I hate that too.
It happened a couple times in Bleach.
Give me a stakes.
Give me real stakes, please. You know?
That was your fault. You should have saw the RPG and been like,
Maybe I shouldn't
Not my
fight this guy. Maybe I shouldn't do that.
though Bleach does do that.
Bleach did it a couple of times. Uryu lost his power, Chad lost his power.
A couple of times.
A couple of times.
Almost every arc. Ichigo, quote unquote, lost his power.
Yeah. Ichigo lost, like, all three of his powers and abilities. Which is unfortunate.
But then never did. it was just like, oh no, you just forgot the soul of your abilities or
Yeah,
whatever.
you just forgot how to do that because of that little thing.
Or you lost confidence in yourself or something. It's like,
I'm dead.
that shouldn't matter.
Yeah, it really shouldn't.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Destroying the chopper is a good idea. I swear. What the fuck?
There was a pillow in front of him, so I don't think he got hit.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Alright, these two are the same, I guess. And there's nothing here to grab, which is unfortunate. What do you mean?
Extraction failed.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from its machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
In most missions, exploding the gunship is a good idea because it actually persists
Please select
to what you need it to do.
supplies requested.
It's like, oh yeah, that was a mission. That was a secret mission that was a part of this mission. Congratulations, you did it. Which is why I go and destroy it.
Supply drop complete.
There are quite a bit of tropes in things where strong character doesn't do strong thing ever. Person loses ability that they should have lost, and then decides, nah, I'm not going to. Or,
Like some with the character losing the ability but doesn't.
yeah,
Or ability. Usually it's because the writer gets so used to writing with that ability in mind,
that they can't think of a new one.
so they have to give it back to them. It's like a crutch.
Yeah. You got the ability back, but it's weaker, but it's not actually weaker. It's basically the same ability again.
Mm-hmm.
Where are your friends? Spit it out. Speak. Speak. Spit it out.
Map has been updated.
Like, frankly, you gotta be careful about writing yourself in a hole when you do that. You gotta have plans. Okay, guy.
I thought he was gonna die.
Save!
I'm like, oh no. Oh no, oh no, that's gonna kill him.
We're not here to kill too many people.
No, no, no. I prefer not to kill any of these people at all.
Yeah. They're useful. They're future adoptees.
It's true. I like having future adoptees. They give me money. Much like some people who actually adopt people, just adopt kids or adopt children just for money.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow.
Analysis
It's your unlucky day, my dude.
Yeah.
I mean, lucky day.
Where are your friends? Spit it out. Talk. Talk.
Now, we already cleared this base and took a lot of people out, which is, you know, good and all. But now the base is refilled with new people.
Does that mean we'll no longer take it?
What do you mean?
That means no longer taken by us?
Yep.
Leave the rest to us.
Marker placed.
Well, that's on Fortnite.
Yeah, I agree. On Fortnite. What's the one I don't like? Oh, yeah. When you have a power system in place that people are supposed to abide by, otherwise they will get drained of any power or ability.
Mm-hmm.
And then they don't. Because apparently it's fucking infinite and everyone has it.
Yeah, same. It's like you put stakes, and then you can't stick with those stakes.
Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, this thing that everyone has to abide by. No, they don't. They don't have to abide by it at all. It's like chakra or spiritual pressure. Oh god, this guy can. This guy sucks. It's like, oh yeah, you have a limited amount of chakra, a limited amount of magical energy that you can expend because you haven't trained enough. How the fuck did you see me through the mesh?
I'm surprised you were able to shoot through the mesh.
Same.
Analysis complete.
Another garbage player. Asta and Black Clover is reasonable. Asta has no magical ability and just uses... Oh my fucking lord. However, I haven't watched Black Clover. Asta from Black Clover.
Oh no, I was like, who? Who was seeing you?
Yeah, just a random sniper through the fucking mesh, I guess.
Yeah. Like, if you're gonna have that type of thing, at least make it clear early on
Hmm.
that
Oh,
this person is special rather than,
rather than, you know... They're actually not special at all. They have no powers or abilities. They're kind of worthless if you think about it. But actually... It turns out they're the god of this world, or they have special powers that God granted onto them.
Yeah, like, you tell us that, like, very early on, rather than,
Hmm.
when the stakes should be met.
Yeah.
Just,
It's like, oh yeah, this person literally can't compete on the stage of the powerful people that I've introduced into the game. But I need them to compete, so I'm gonna have to give them a reason, and that reason is, they have a natural resistance to the big enemy's big superpower.
Marker placed.
Which is kind of bullshit, not gonna lie.
none of us has read Black Clover, so we don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah. I haven't
So
read Black
if
Clover.
it applies, just know we're not trying to attack it on any level. We're just
However,
talking in general.
in general, one thing that I know is
I'm only
technically
giving
comparable.
you that warning in case we are hitting the nail on the head for it.
When the thing only happens once every who knows how many forevers in whatever years, and it's the main character.
Mm-hmm. You know what? It would be fun to have a series start with the main character being like that and then whip all their powers away.
Make them worthless.
Yeah, and everyone still thinks they're super powerful, and they're trying to keep that image up while they try to regain their power.
That would be funny. I would enjoy that, because
Yeah.
that's funny. Listen, I have a
Like
new adoptees.
they're desperately trying not to
Desperately trying not to
to be
out
found out.
themselves.
Yeah, because like they probably were very pompous and had a lot of enemies because of how powerful they were.
And it was the main driving force in keeping people away off of them.
Yeah.
There's one person that's sitting down over there. There's two guys over here.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Like, another thing that I can... uh... Big bad evil villain who has been, I don't know, the most antagonistic piece of shit. Like, almost irredeemable, if not irredeemable. Depending on your purview. And it takes one good punch to the face from main character whoever, and a little talking, and all of a sudden they're like, damn man, you're right. I wasn't thinking straight at all.
Yeah. Oh, also with the concept you just brought up, like, have it so like, uh, someone does try to take them out, but like,
They get
they
taken
are
out by
aware.
something else.
Yeah, they're aware. Like, not the person that's out to take them out, but like the person who's trying to get the abilities back. And
Yeah.
they train hard to get the ability that counters the person back, and only can get like a little bit of it out. And so they only release a little what they can out of desperation, and the other person's like, oh,
Damn it!
they
Were fooling. They were just fooling. Fuck.
they if they think they can just take me out with that tiny bit, I might be severely underestimating them. Oh.
Oh no, oh no.
Yeah, and like have the enemies just gaslight themselves, because that would just
That's funny. That's funny every
Yeah.
time. How? Why are you going to bed? Damn, this guy was really tasty. A lot of good skills on him. Unfortunately, now everyone is up. How did he see me? There's a fucking sandstorm!
I know, right?
I need this on just to be like this. Plus,
And
they
like
shouldn't
the
be able to.
person who took away their powers or whatever,
Yeah.
hoping they finally get humbled, or
Yeah, hoping they get
wanting
humbled.
to see them get beat up and stuff, and then just get disappointed every time and be like, why does he keep getting away with this?
Why does it get like, that's funny. That's a comedy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, you can make it incredibly serious, but that's a comedy.
Yeah.
The main character has to be like a cunt. A terrible, terrible human being.
Cypher Strike Force XOF. Probably the mastermind of the attack 9 years ago. I thought he and Zero parted ways. I'll look into it. You just focus on the mission.
Alright, we just got information on Skullface. The game's AI either super responsive or unaware. I'm gonna say responsive. It is also unaware at a lot of times, which is very funny.
Extraction arrived. Analysis complete. Marker
Like, I forgive the tropes I don't like when it's in comedy.
Yeah.
project has been added.
In comedy, it's funny.
Yeah.
Analysis.
Alright, they can't.
Marker placed.
Yeah, that is a boaster. That's impossible.
This guy, B-A-B-B-B-B,
Yeah.
he doesn't have the skill.
Enemy
They need to have a skill marker on them.
updated.
How is that guy so good?
I don't know. Natural talent.
Analysis complete.
See, that's more like it.
EC.
Yeah, easy. I love, like, a bunch of stupid tropes that I hate in comedy.
Yeah.
But stupid tropes I hate when it's supposed to be played for serious. I'm just like, come on, man. That's stupid. I know it's stupid. You know it's stupid.
Because, like, when it's in comedy, it's like, yeah, no, the author knows this is fucking stupid.
Yeah, the author knows it's stupid. Like, villain today, best friend tomorrow. That's funny.
Yeah.
That's always funny to
Especially
me.
when the main character's a straight man.
Yeah.
Or, like, they weren't intending to try to talk the person out of it. It
Yeah.
just was an accident. And they're like, how did that, what? What do you mean they just wanted some food?
Yeah, what do you mean?
You have arrived at your destination.
Tropes in video games?
Tropes in video games.
As we can see, they aren't able to get any backup.
I can't really think of much of tropes in video games because it's such a different medium.
It is a very different medium. Like, it's hard to pin down a trope in a video game.
Guard post captured. The map has been updated.
Like, it's more like game mechanics.
Yeah, more game mechanic than... This guy's garbage, but, you know.
I guess a trope, would be the fan service.
Fan
Lady.
service in a video game? Like Quiet.
Yeah.
Quiet isn't the best, because she doesn't need to exist in this game like that. She can exist in this game, but she doesn't need to exist like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if she had Ava's outfit on, I think it'd be more respectable
Yeah.
as a character. But it's also the thing of, I played this game before, and I already know the things that are going to happen in this game. And even then, the way Quiet looks doesn't help nor hinder. And even when it is explained why she looks the way she does, it's still kind of like...
It feels like an excuse rather than...
Yeah, because the end.
Yeah.
The end exists. And the end isn't... the end isn't a naked old man.
It would be funny if it was.
It would be funny, because then it would be like, no, it makes sense now. It makes sense. It makes sense why he was naked.
Extraction arrived at Metabase.
Like, if they went back to MGS3 and made the end a naked old man, that'd be funny.
Yeah.
For Delta? Because that makes no fucking sense. Why would you do that? Other than...
Oh, token healer. Token healer being like the soft-spoken, oh, I'm so scared.
The token healer. The token sad healer. Kojima is a horn dog. That's true.
Yeah. But, like, he wasn't this bad.
He wasn't this bad early on. With...
They gave him too much freedom.
They gave him too much freedom in this game. Which is, you know...
Bird up!
Bow, bow, wow. Thanks, Wallace. You now are missing 1/4 of the screen.
What specifically is the missing 1/4?
Yeah. My wings
You are
will...
behind Hunin's wings.
That's right. We're now covered up. The right
The right
corner.
corner is overrated? Yeah. That's
True.
only the weapon. Now you'll never know if Hunin's playing with a silenced pistol or a kill gun.
Yep. You'll never know. You ain't never gonna know. Oh wow, he's smoking? Let me get on these opposite side though. Be funnier.
And they made it way too obvious that this isn't Big Boss.
I mean, they have the horn in his head after playing MGS4.
The map has been updated.
After playing MGS4, it's kind of easy to know.
Yeah. It's okay, you make it to a better home.
Analysis complete.
That's how you know.
That is.
This is literally how you know that he's a boaster.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Loser. Loser. Absolute loser.
Saw those stats. I didn't even need to see that if he had a skill or not.
Yeah, that is exactly how you know.
Arrived at the base.
Imagine someone going in this game not knowing about the boaster skill and just seeing that and be like,
Enemy presence detected.
ooh.
Updated. Marker place. Marker removed.
Yeah, seeing that's that's really bad.
Analysis complete.
Like that's hilarious. That's actually like the funniest shit ever.
He's boasting about so much.
It's not like one stat, because that's how I was like, no, he's not a boaster. It's like, oh no, that's a boaster. That's how you know they're a boaster. Like, everyone else here is pretty normal, but like that? that's a loser.
There's no such thing as A+++.
There is that rank,
Oh.
but not this early. Like, all of it was way above the line. All of it was super huge. I was like, no, that's a liar. That is a liar. This is such a good stash of guys.
Analysis complete.
Except for you, you're a loser.
Is this investment? What's that? I got homemade plan for you. Oh, happy birthday, Waddle! Happy birthday to you.
Hooray.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Waddle. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Gamber.
Flan is delicious.
It
Have you had
truly-
flan?
Yes. It is a Spanish thing that happens every so often.
I remember my first... The first time I saw flan with a name was in Harvest Moon, and it was called Pudding. And I really wanted to try it, so I kept asking for pudding.
Yeah.
And then being like, no, not this.
Yeah, because you want the specific pudding.
Yeah.
How do I do this? There's so many guys here, and I can't do
And
anything about them.
And I pretty much gave up for years until I once saw it in a store, and I was like, oh! You want flan cheesecake? I've never had flan cheesecake. It sounds delicious. Oh, what type of sport would you like to do?
Sport?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Sports.
Does this guy not exist anymore?
You have arrived at your destination.
Я не хочу умирать!
You're not close enough?
Я не хочу умирать!
I don't know what happened there.
The map has been updated.
Я не хочу умирать! Кто-нибудь, помогите!
Garbage. That's good.
Leave the rest to us.
Jack is the best. Ah. Ice skating is good for me.
Ice skating. I'm
Ice skating.
sports. I've never been really good at too many sports at all.
But if you were good at one, which one would you choose?
Good dog.
I'd like to choose baseball.
Baseball?
Yeah. I played it a lot when I was younger with family rather than like actually going into sports in school. I don't know. I just want to be able to do the thing.
You know, that sounds fun. I have good memories of baseball.
Yeah, I don't have bad memories of baseball, so why not
Yeah.
baseball? And kickball isn't a real sport, so unfortunate.
Supply drop complete.
Yeah. That was a good use of my smokes, actually.
Good dog.
Yeah. Like, I'm already somewhat good at ice skating.
I'd like to
But-
get good at that.
But I like ice skating that I would want to be better.
Mm-hmm. Like, I'd like to do the things that people have fun with, like rollerblade and ice skate.
I've
'Cause-
been rollerblading so many times and I still haven't figured out how to do it.
For real?
I cling to the wall.
I mean,
And when I tell
so do I.
people this, they're flabbergasted being like, how do you know how to ice skate but not rollerblade? And like,
they're two very different things.
yeah. Ice blades are stationary.
Yeah.
They don't move unless I want them to move. Rollerblades are wheels. They are moving all the time.
Analysis complete.
Man, they are all guarding that thing. That must
Yeah.
be important.
Yeah, this is a thing we can grab, technically, for
We
a
don't have it
mission,
yet.
but we don't have the thing for it.
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
There's so many people on the way to Huey, jeez.
Yeah, there's a lot. And now with our suppressor back in action. Track is the best. Track.
I mean, I would like to be able to run
That is true.
because that would mean my lungs are good.
That is also true. You would want good lungs. Maybe that would be something physical that you would like to change about yourself, being your lungs. But also being good at baseball would require you to also be a good runner.
You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Ребят, не делай этого!
Lie down. Get down.
They're not even looking. Okay.
He's good. He's also good. Don't worry, man. You'll be asleep soon.
He's coming too. Roger that.
That one's worth this. That one's worth... We have so many people to adopt on our way to Huey. This is so good. We need to stay there. We can't take this, unfortunately. Oh man, I'm remembering what's gonna happen after this. Ugh.
Is Huey gonna die?
I'm not gonna say
Aw.
anything, but I understand your plight.
But it's both happy and also it would be disappointing because Huey's great.
Yeah, he was great for the series. Both of them are a B rank in one thing, and that guy is an A rank in another, which is really good. What enemy did you find? Ooh, that guy. No light on, and he's worth stealing.
Man, I would love to be able to run purely because it does stress me out that I know I'm not gonna be able to get out of bad situations.
Hmm. You don't have to initially just give up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I am pretty creative, so I can figure out other ways, but...
He's coming too. Roger that.
There are
But,
other
like,
ways.
I would like to be able to get away. Oh, now you turn on your light.
Yeah. After I steal everyone. How many guys are here? Not a lot. And this guy is worth stealing too, so, you know, gotta give him the old what for. D-Dog!
You hit! D-Dog! We gotta punish that person when we get back.
What's
They landed
right?
on D-Dog.
They landed on D-Dog on purpose. I can't believe them.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Alright. After this mission, we definitely need
Enemy presence
uh,
detected. The map has been
the transportation specialist so we can start sealing bigger things.
Mm-hmm.
Because we need it. Going forward.
analysis complete.
Alright.
Analysis complete.
Do you want to kill that thing?
No.
Alright.
I feel like it would cause too much problems if we get that much load on us.
A bipedal weapon system. The same
How?
as the one in the cave. Looks like they're about ready to start deploying it.
Analysis.
Those are Gex.
That's a walker gear. They're fast. They can operate off-road too. You do best to avoid them.
They literally just wanted to have the geckos.
Yes.
That's stupid.
They
Because
want...
the gecko's development was such an important part of MGS4.
Analysis.
Yes, it was.
Analysis complete.
Like that's actively, like I don't care about the other technology stuff.
Analysis complete.
Putting something that was an important creation in a game that takes place in the future.
Past.
That was no, from a game that takes place in the future in the past.
Yes.
Actively takes away from your narrative and
Analysis complete.
It does. Every time we're here, we're like, we're not gonna care about the time period in which we're in, but then they have the walker gears, and I'm like, come on, man.
like
Come on.
I'm trying to suspend my disbelief, but then you do that, and you're actively spitting on people who actually are paying attention to your series.
Yeah, pay attention to the time zone we're in. No, we're not going to do any of that.
Like, I can excuse, like, the other stupid technology, like the iDroid.
Yeah,
Whatever.
whatever.
It's funny to question.
Yeah. It makes no sense, but it makes sense from a gameplay perspective to have it here.
Yeah. Walker Gear,
Because,
no.
yeah, Walker Gear is just wrong. It shouldn't be here. If Walker Gears were this active, we should have seen him a lot more in the future. Either that or something better, or equal to.
Analysis complete.
Just do the hoverboards again.
Yeah, just bring out the fucking hoverboards. Those were important, weren't they? Even though they were from Russia, since we're still dealing with Russia, shouldn't they have them too?
Boss, get down. That's an enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to
How many times do we need to hear the speech about gunships?
That is an enemy gunship.
That is an enemy gunship. That is an enemy gunship.
It's true. It is an enemy gunship.
I wonder if there's ever not gonna be an enemy gunship. Is it gonna be a friendly gunship for once? No.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
It is a friendly gunship. That's the wrong gun. But I couldn't switch it fast enough.
Analysis complete.
Alright. Here it makes the most sense to destroy it. Oh god. We need to make it to the back. Come on, get me through. It is right there.
Weather will clear shortly.
How? 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 How did you see me?
No clue. These people. Oh, they all have night vision. Remember?
He didn't have night vision.
Oh my gosh, game.
Analysis complete.
The fact that they had some guys. The fact that they had some guys with it and some guys without it, and the guy who saw me didn't have it, is kind of annoying.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I need to get in there.
Analysis complete.
Thank you, D-Dog, for spotting everybody.
Analysis complete.
I do like that they're all still looking for me over there. That's right. What do you mean?
Analysis complete.
I need to make my way to the back. See, that's really good. Because with the power plant on, they still can't fucking make any communications. Losers. Da-da-da-da. Now, we aren't heading directly into Huey's room just yet because we need to look for something. Something very important. And that important thing is fast travel. Also, I think there's someone being hidden at this base. As in, a prisoner.
Probably there's so many places you can go in.
Yeah.
I mean, you could say Huey's the prisoner, but I think that's a good thing.
What?
Huey being a prisoner.
Yeah. I agree. Deserves it. Oh, there it is. Not the RPG. They can't get headquarters. They can't talk to headquarters. Alright, no one's in there. Now we will head to Huey. Someone heard. Perfect. I'm saving Huey for a little bit later, unfortunately. But I kind of need everything I can get. Thankfully, mission task completed. Thank God. Alright, I don't think there is a person that we're supposed to rescue from here, actually. I just felt like it was. Aside from Huey. Should we steal him?
Yes.
Hello, sir. I heard you were in the process of getting adopted.
Hands up. Where are your friends? Speak. Lie down.
No one else can hear him or see him from this area, so that's pretty good. If there's anyone I want to get rid of, it's definitely that guy.
Subject on board.
Oh, and he's worthless too? Damn. I would think a sniper would have better stats, honestly.
Yeah.
The walker gears. I know one of our tasks is to definitely take one of the walker gears home. No, both of the walker gears home. He's looking down the barrel. He can't see me.
Я не хочу умирать!
Where are the others? Talk. Spit it out. Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
We're the ones that D-Dog spawned. Alright. That other sniper does need to get taken down as well. So I don't want to run out of here with Emmerich in tow. Where? Where is you, boy? Another thing I'm surprised about is the fact that the dead body I left behind has been untouched.
Yeah.
Not worth.
Я не хочу умирать!
Normally, these two guards would be right next to the door, as that is our only way in. I'm stuck. Yep. No one ever notices anything in the peripheral of their view. It's true.
Nope, no one, not at all,
never.
ever.
It's never happened. You see that, right?
Yeah. That is...
It's an AI pod.
Yeah? Are you stealing Strangelove's walk, Huey? Where's Strangelove, Huey?
Or a Strangelove, Huey.
Where's Strangelove?
Oh, you want to know something really funny? Listen to this. Listen to this right here. Well, what can you tell?
Who are you? Snake? It's not you, is it?
Hey,
The boss. Strangelove wouldn't allow that.
Yeah.
She was literally like, no, I'm done with that.
Yeah.
Huey, you bastard.
are you?
Dr. Emmerich.
Snake? Hey, what gives?
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
Let me go!
By this point,
No! Give me back my legs!
Right on schedule. Now bring him back to Mother Base.
Extraction arrived.
I want to see the photos.
Get to the LZ with Emmerich.
Hang on a second. Let's use
What the
Russian
fuck?
filter.
Oh, that's Hal!
There's a special one
Wait!
at the lab.
No!
Only
They
I
should have...
can
they did get together.
how to operate it.
Ignore Emmerich. We don't need his wind-up toys.
Zeke.
Way there. Why don't you use that Walker gear of his? No way. We can't trust him. How do we know his crap will even work? Well, it's better than carrying the man the whole way. Boss, use the Walker gear to escape.
What did you do to Strangelove, Huey?
me Zeke. RC Zeke. I like that. I like that.
Yeah. Hey, look, it's Medic. It's us.
You think it's really weird that he's in frame?
Yeah.
Because, like, yeah, we have all the characters, and then we have a rando. Is that all the photos on it? There's the beach, the beginnings. There's the deck in its exact glory.
Yeah.
And the best stage in the game.
Where's Hal, Emmerich?
Where's Hal? Where's your son?
The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve momentarily. Just as I once created the Cobras.
Why is this here? Why is this made?
Yeah.
We know, we know, as you stated, she would not allow this. She wouldn't want that to be made.
But Huey... Huey steals.
Huey
Huey
steals.
plagiarizes. There's the stroganoff. Beef stroganoff.
Shagohod.
Zagohov, Stroganoff, whatever, Pupa. Yeah. He's back to plagiarism. Fuck you, Hui. Where's Swain's love?
Where's Strangelove, man?
Why aren't we destroying this AI pod?
Why aren't we going in and stealing the AI pod? Alright, so we were given a choice by, Emmerich here.
Mm-hmm.
And that was, we can take this thing and drag him out.
But that'd be obvious.
It's a lot faster.
Okay.
Also, it's story stuff.
I'll start it up. Get this off me!
You should have been waffle with Huey. We should be like destroying the AI pod. Like,
Yeah.
the moment we saw that, we'd be like, no.
No.
Oh, good.
Single pilot machine, my ass. I'm the pilot. You get grabbed. Walker gear.
You're not in a wheelchair now. You don't get that.
Yeah.
I was developing a bipedal weapon for the Soviet Union. It hasn't been deployed yet. I was doing mobility testing. Once the Walker gear is finished, they'll have a huge advantage in close combat. And once they add my masterpiece into the equation, this war will be over.
Support helicopter requested.
He was developing bipedal weapons for the Soviets.
He's telling you everything because
Cypher's interest in it.
he's thinking that would get him good.
Back
But
in the
you're
good
not
graces.
in a wheelchair anymore. You don't get that pity.
Hey, you're not getting the pity anymore, man.
Boss, think back. 9 years ago, we invited that nuclear inspection team to Mother Base. It was a ruse. They turned out to be Cypher's strike force. It was Emmerich who brought them there. He's been underground ever since, working with Cypher.
I had no idea. I thought the explosion was real. I swear it.
I swear.
To blame. It's you, Snake. We should
Oh?
that nuke. That's the reason Mother Base was destroyed.
Who gave us the nuke? Huey. Who put the nuke there? Huey. Who developed the nuke? Huey. Whose idea was to bring the nuke? Huey.
Yeah. Who did that, Huey? Who did that to us?
Cypher threatened to kill me. Made me do research for them. That's right. Creating bipedal weapons. 9 long years. Forced to do whatever they said.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I saw Huey. And they totally didn't give you legs, Huey.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
I didn't know. It wasn't my fault.
No,
I
it wasn't
love
my
you,
fault. I
Huey.
didn't do it. I was forced to do these things. Against my will, even.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes.
Take this bag off, will you? I can't.
No.
You came to save me, right? I'm dying in this thing, Snake.
Huey, we want to kill you.
We want to make you
We-
suffer, Huey.
Yeah. We want to personally all get a chance at punching you, Huey.
Everyone here deserves to hurt you, Huey. Everyone who's been a part of Mother Base deserves and wants to hurt you.
Also, who insisted on the inspection, Huey? Who did the inspection without our permission? after we
Without our
said
permission,
no?
Huey. Pink.
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 Now, Huey, you're gonna answer our questions. Where the fuck is Strangelove?
Where's the Strangelove at? Where is she? Oh, hey there.
Oh, you.
Sahelanthropus? How?
So that's the Metal Gear he built for the Soviets.
Impossible! It can't be active!
Doctor, you're as useless as I thought. This is the real Sahelanthropus.
This
You and your friend
looks
will
too
die
good.
here. Behold,
Too beyond
today is the day
any other
you
Metal Gear we've
learn
seen.
to walk upright.
It still has Rex's head.
Extraction of support
Yeah.
helicopter requested.
Get out of there, boss. Rex extraction comes first. Head for the LZ.
Mission has been updated.
Good thing that didn't hurt you. Because you were in cutscene.
Yeah. Very glad I was in cutscene.
If you don't get away from that thing, it'll bring down the chopper. Get him to slip somehow. Stay behind cover as you move.
Huey, you also were just calmly walking when we came and saw you.
Mm-hmm.
Support helicopter has arrived.
And you seem to only change your tone on the Salanthropus when you decided you wanted to be with us again.
It's no good. The chopper can't get close. Boss, lose the enemy before you arrive at the LZ.
Honestly, we should take the bag off of Huey's head.
No,
So
I
he can
think
be
he deserves it. I think it's scarier not knowing what type of bullshit is trying to kill you.
Too.
Stay alert. You're not out of the woods yet. Get behind something.
These things? Oh gosh. You did something to Strangelove, didn't you, Huey? She's dead, isn't she, Huey?
You think she's dead?
She could have ran off with Hal, but Hal had to have gotten back into Huey's.
You lost him. You need to focus, boss. Get the target to the RV. Hide, quickly.
It's okay, can't see into it.
Good. The chopper can't get close. Boss, lose the enemy before you arrive at the LZ. Alright, the chopper's touching down. Don't waste any time getting on board. And don't forget
A little too close to it, don't you think?
That's a little too close.
Like, you know, we probably can sneak out a lot farther away from it. This is your fault.
Yeah.
Wow, this is a very powerful Metal Gear.
They just couldn't handle, just couldn't handle it.
It's gonna handle normal bullets.
Upright bipedal weapon.
We had to use...
Hominids, it's a Sahelanthropus. How did they complete it without me?
We'll hear the rest back at base.
Huey, you're literally not needed.
Put that shit back on your goddamn face.
No one wants to see it.
No one wants to see your face, Huey. Better to keep it on. Oh. Nice.
Extraction
4 out of 6.
arrived at Mother Base.
Challenge task achieved.
Development project.
Active sonar 2 and the battle dress.
Mission complete, boss.
There.
Too bad we don't go to straight boss missions.
Mm-hmm.
We still have to sneak to them, so battle dress is pretty much useless.
Yeah.
Unlike Peace Walker.
Yeah. Room 101, level 1, warehouse 1, command platform.
Waterboarding him, yeah!
Guess who's doing it?
Yeah. You could do better than waterboarding.
Why do you suspect me? What did I do? I'm on your side.
You never met this man before in your life.
What about him?
Really gonna suspect this man?
Miller was in contact with Cypher 9 years ago. He was working with them. He's the traitor, Snake.
It's also true.
Truth serum?
No. Stronger truth
Oh, please. Please keep me here. I need protection. Ah! Ah! Oh. Oh.
Ask where Strangelove is.
Why?
You're the odd one out.
Why me?
We all lost something.
I don't think Truthstem will walk much with Huey because he gaslights himself as well.
True.
He's just as bad as Ahab.
Yeah.
I love this.
That is a fucked up thing to do.
Yeah.
Deserved.
He's looking more like Ahab day after day.
Yeah.
The truth serum isn't working. Either some procedure he had done boosted his metabolic enzymes, or he's undergone special gene therapy.
No, he literally just gaslighting himself.
same as 6 hours ago. I had no idea the nuclear inspection 9 years ago was a ruse. Cypher forced me to do that research after the attack.
Do you think he had a hand in it?
I do. But there's no proof yet. Take a listen to this later.
We need proof before we can pass judgment. Keep an eye on him. And don't tell anyone he's here.
We'll have
Everyone would
continue
want to
his
hit at
research
him.
in there.
Yeah.
It's for his own good. The older guys will want his head. We can't guarantee his safety if we let him out.
Boss.
He mentioned something interesting. The reason why they pulled their plug on the operation in Afghanistan. He said their funding started going to Central Africa instead. Cypher is pursuing new research in Africa.
Africa. What research?
Emmerich doesn't know the details, but one thing he said does make sense. The Sahelanthropus alone isn't enough to cause an RMA. He claims that what they're doing in Africa is the missing piece. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Meaning it's not just another nuke.
Questioning you. Africa today. Laughing, armaments, and bear. Bark.
Good. You captured it alive.
4 Goebbels. 2 bats.
Oh, nice.
Someone with a foxhound tattoo on their face. Another one with a foxhound tattoo on his face.
Remember the guys you brought back from the base in Cuba 9 years ago? Believe it or not, some of them survived that hell we went through. Word reached them that Big Boss is back and they wanted in. They're good men. Our brothers in fate. They'll be glad to know you've seen them here.
Radar specialist. A counselor. A bunch of people. A lot more people.
Boss, there's no doubt about it. Cypher's working on something in Central Africa. There's evidence they've been in contact with private forces operating in the region. We follow that evidence. We should learn what Cypher is after. Diamond Dogs has gotten a lot bigger. Now's the time to take the offensive. Head back to the ACC for your next mission.
I need to know if it's happening yet. Da-da-da-da-da.
You sound so squeaky.
The running.
Yeah.
That door is locked.
Caution, heavy mist anticipated.
Not yet.
What are you waiting for? You keep looking up there.
Someone's supposed to be there.
Please landing zone confirmed. development project has been added.
Huey, cassette tape.
Yay. Pitch Dark. That's in Africa. We're not going to Africa. We need to do this one so we can get the transportation specialist.
Okay.
Now that we have Africa unlocked. Oh boy.
Oh boy, second half of the story.
Yep.
Boss, I've been meaning to tell you something. Our old friend Zero hasn't been seen in public since you left the States. That was over 10 years ago now. You suspected he was responsible for the accident at your base in the Caribbean. But at that point, Zero was...
Why do we have a picture of Huey?
...right to me that Zero gave the order. Now that I've seen the man Emmerich was working for, I'm sure he didn't. I know that man. He was our old friend's XO. A man without a face. Not one you want to look at anyway. Skullface. He's the one who destroyed your base 9 years ago. The unit he commands, XOF, was Cypher's strike force. But he since split from Zero and used XOF to usurp control over Cypher itself. In other words, the Cypher we're hunting isn't Zero. Beyond Zero is a void that's even darker. Skullface.
So there we get told that, yes.
Please select a mission. Mission accept heading to Afghanistan.
Skullface did indeed work for Cypher.
But it's no longer.
But it's no longer. Phantasm.
Deploying.
Oh, I guess I didn't take off the rocket launcher. Angel with broken wings. Punished Venom Snake.
Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid. The Soviets captured him and took him to the ruins of a palace. His family was subsequently killed in an airstrike on his village. The Soviet scorched earth operation wiped it off the map. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish. If you can manage to rescue other prisoners as well, each one will add a bonus to our pay. When you see them, I'm sure your conscience will tell you what to do.
The map has been updated.
When Quiet first came here, she demonstrated her marksmanship against that enemy fighter plane. It showed she was much more than your everyday crack shot. Hitting a moving target from 600 meters is a challenge, but it's possible with the right training and equipment. But shooting down that missile, that's a world apart from taking out a soldier on patrol. The chopper and the missile were in motion, meaning different vectors at high velocity in three-dimensional space, and she shot an unguided bullet that had to fight air resistance and gravity. All that while the chopper was taking evasive maneuvers. Some of the best target leading I've ever known. She has a superhuman sense of spatial awareness. You put her in a palace, and she'd be an ace.
The target should be somewhere at that outpost.
Your judgment was top class too. Realizing she could take out that pilot, that's quick thinking. You and Quiet could make a hell of a team. You'd be damn near unstoppable. Quiet is still in her cell. Only a few staff are authorized to go near her. She hasn't tried anything funny, but that's what bothers me most.
In particular?
What does she have to gain by coming to Mother Base? I first thought she was under orders from Cypher to take you out. She didn't manage it in Afghanistan, so round 2 happens here. So I lighten the guard. And that lock on her door is a joke.
You gave her an opening. And?
Well, she hasn't killed you yet. And I hate to say it, but she's had plenty of chances.
You made me the bait.
Poisonous bait. What better? Anyway, she didn't bite. Quiet is keeping her silence. So I'm left with no idea again what she's doing here.
We tried communicating with her through writing. That didn't work either.
Whether she's illiterate, dyslexic, or just plain stubborn, she won't cooperate. I just don't get it. If she tried to contact the outside, it'd be picked up by our counterintelligence net. But it's clean. There's no sign she's had contact with the staff, the base facilities, nothing. She's almost got the men wanting her to try something, just to find out what she's up to. And she's in there putting on the failed soldier look, all downcast eyes and defeated sighs. But she doesn't kill herself. She can't be trying to leave Cypher and surrender to us.
So what's the verdict?
This may sound optimistic, but here's how I see it. Quiet came here to fulfill some objective. To kill you, maybe to destroy Diamond Dogs. Whatever it was, before she could do it, something changed her mind. Yes. When I look at her, I sense hesitation.
You think she betrayed Cypher?
Can't say for sure. I prefer the
There.
one.
That's the target.
Anyway, we'll keep her under watch. And we're also looking into those special abilities of hers. You'll be the first to know if something comes up. Why not look in on her yourself once in a while?
Right.
Analysis complete.
Понял. Аванпост Яху обувь. А что с остальными?
С ними я разберусь прямо здесь. Повтори приказ.
Доставить Малака на аванпост Яху обувь. Остальные заключенные останутся здесь.
Хорошо. Исполняй.
Вас понял.
So the target's to be transported, and the other prisoners disposed of here. What do you
That
think?
guy sounded like he
Our
had
mission is just
bad
to extract
Russian.
the one target, but there's still time before the target reaches the destination.
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
God damn it. Are you for real? I meant to do this. But it stood me up instead. I'm like, why? D-Dog can even find prisoners.
Nice.
Three of them, huh?
Prisoner has died.
Fuck. Alright then, I guess that alert just immediately killed them too. Awesome. Well, we saved one.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I know we can capture that, and that's actually an objective, but whatever.
Please select a drop point. Dispatch requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Buddy departing area of operations.
This map is too big.
Yes. This map is massive. Both maps are huge. Dorse.
Man, I
Rory.
miss MGS1 and MGS2.
Very closed areas. Very tight.
Yeah.
Very not absolutely massive. There's the doors.
Because, like,
I very much
what
agree.
are you doing when you're traveling? Nothing. You're not sneaking.
I'm not sneaking, I'm running. I'm full sprint ahead. I'm getting out of here.
If anything, they should put drop-offs closer to the objective.
He got out of the car.
I don't know if it's Kojima who wanted open world or, you know, the company, because open world was big back then.
Yeah, open real big.
But whoever decided for this to be open world, no.
It's very annoying. Is what I can understand.
Mm-hmm.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Yaha Ohu supply outpost. We have a fix on the target's location. We just have to figure out how to get close and pull him out. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
I hope they kill him so I can reset the entire mission over again. For real.
For real.
Nah, just restart the mission.
We probably should end it after this mission. About
I agree. I was looking at it going, we're like 5 hours in. I really want to get this mission done. Specifically because I want that transportation specialist.
Your mission is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamar Khatib Palace. He's known as Malak, angel to his fellow Mujahideen. Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid. The Soviets captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace. His family was subsequently killed in an airstrike on
Yes, our conscience would tell us to kill him. You're being told we'll get paid more. What does the conscience have to do here?
Mm-hmm.
Army, just a bunch of guys with guns in possession of a nuke. Why wouldn't they be uncomfortable?
And that's why you made sure the inspection happened.
Well, I thought our best move was to prove to the UN through the IAEA that we had no nuke. Of course, I was against us having it in the first place, but
No,
that's
you
the
weren't.
Snake's decision.
It was your idea.
Wasn't responsible.
Well, don't get me wrong.
The Mahate Palace.
Woof.
Target should be somewhere at that outpost.
Decision for all of us, that's all. I figured we should get a third party to exonerate us before proof of the nuke did get out. And who better to do that than an organization with international authority?
So the truth is, you took it upon yourself to agree to an inspection arranged by the UN. Only the inspection was a ruse, and Cypher Strike
That's the target.
SOF showed up instead.
I had no idea that would happen.
Enough bullshit!
Oh, sure, like I could have known. You know, I was just trying to prove our innocence to the world. What's wrong with that?
We're not interested in the excuses you've thought up. The truth is objective.
Just see it from my point of view.
You led XOF to the control tower. They seized it, giving them complete control over the base. Moments later, they detonated C4 on the strut legs. Anyone who'd managed to survive was hunted down by the assault force and their choppers.
You can't believe I did that on purpose.
That was the end of Mother Base. But it wasn't the end for you.
How can you... Look, think about it. I lost something too. I built Zeke and it got buried underwater. I am a victim.
That raises the big questions. Why were you the only one spared? You got away without a scratch. Why did Strangelove leave the base on the eve of the inspection? You two were close.
Strangelove?
And how did you manage to build something that surpasses Zeke in every way? Because you did everything they told you.
What?
You're the
What
only
was
one
that
who didn't lose a thing.
weird way of like strange stuff?
I was taken away against my
He no longer likes strange stuff, does he?
forced me to do his research these past 9 years.
He forced me.
I lost 9 years.
9 years. We all lost 9 years. It wasn't just you.
I suppose blaming me makes you feel better, does it? Who's gonna give me back all the time I lost?
You're not getting anything back. You're not a victim here, Emmerich. You're the perpetrator.
I didn't know anything.
Nobody can back that up.
I love this.
You know the hardest man to break. The type who's fooling himself. That takes time. It's easier to live a convenient lie than a painful truth. Is that
So
the
that-
case you've chosen, Doc?
I'm not lying.
Of course. Just let me check one or two things. On that day, you were in the control tower with them. Lucky you. That's how you got out unscathed. And you escaped on one of their choppers. Only you, right before the base went under.
They had me blindfolded the whole time. I've never been so scared. The whole flight, I thought they'd kill me. But thinking of you kept me going. My
Yeah, so.
all the way.
And?
There was a plane journey, and then we traveled by road. When they finally took off the blindfold, I was in kind of a warehouse, on the floor. Afghanistan, it was that research lab. I couldn't believe they'd taken me halfway around the world. And soon enough, he came.
Skullface.
He's the one who's really behind that Mother Base attack. He forced me into that research.
What kind of research?
He told me to build a bipedal walking tank for the Soviet Union. Like Peace Walker. A system that could fire an ICBM-class nuclear weapon. That's how the Sahelanthropus project got started.
Sahelanthropus.
Those AI weapons I'd made in Costa Rica were like toys by comparison.
Why did you not just make them again?
Yeah.
And that ridiculous
Why did you make it better?
Waddling. My design evolved. To the dawn of mankind. Sahelanthropus, the first steps towards humanity.
If you didn't want to do this, it shouldn't have
Weapon system.
evolved. You shouldn't have been so inspired.
Sahelanthropus was going to be a manned weapons platform. I designed a cockpit in its head, and I planned to fill it with water as a buffering agent.
Like how Paz modified Zeke for human control.
Don't compare me to some amateur. I designed it for human control from the beginning. The problem was miniaturizing the posture control AI. You remember the reptile pod?
The AI that controlled your unmanned weapons.
Attaching it externally makes it vulnerable. So this time I wanted it beneath the armor. Meaning I had to make the AI smaller. I got it down to less than a tenth.
You put a lot of thought into this for something you didn't want to do.
True.
Still too big for the cockpit. There wasn't enough room for the pilot. If I made the head bigger, its body would have to be bigger to support it. Too big to be practical. In the end, human piloting was taken off the table. I tested a remote control system too, but there was the time lag, and I wasn't satisfied with its precision either. Plus, it would be useless if the enemy jammed it. So next, I went back to trying an AI-only system. To do that, I had the AI pods recovered from Nicaragua. This was a hybrid AI, a combination of Peace Walker's reptile and mammal pods. The only AIs that had ever successfully operated an unmanned nuclear weapon system.
Really? You'd need some help to get that working. Expert help.
Did you work with someone?
I worked alone.
No, you didn't.
Yourself. That's the thing. The AI didn't pan out in the end either. But I did finally get Sahelanthropus walking by folding over its upper body to lower its center of gravity. The first right bipedal locomotive weapon system in the history of mankind. I guess technically it falls into the anthropoid ape category.
I don't see the benefit of having it stand taller.
On terrain with significant differences in elevation like Afghanistan, you need a body that's vertically adaptable. That also lets it attack from long range while using mountain ridges for cover. So, making it walk upright was the most important factor in giving it superior height capability. As the name suggests, that was the whole point of Sahelanthropus. But I was being pushed for results. Having the AI mounted externally would have been the fastest way to get it working. I just needed more data so it could maintain its balance. But Skullface refused to wait. He dismissed the idea of AI control and took Sahelanthropus away from me before I could finish it.
But it was walking.
That's just it. I don't understand how Skullface got it to move upright. Without a pilot or an AI. And walking at that speed, too. It's beyond anything I could have imagined. This is like the Wright brothers making it to the moon. I'm just as clueless as you are.
So this Sahelanthropus, where is it now?
I have no idea. All my experiments took place at that cave. I've never seen it anywhere else. Besides, it's still just an incomplete prototype at this point, and nothing but a paper tiger. Even if it can walk, it's far from being a viable weapons platform. It wouldn't be useful in actual battle.
Emmerich will remain here at Mother Base for now, but not as a member of Diamond Dogs. I still don't trust him. That work for you?
Fine by me. He can't be allowed any contact with staff either.
Yeah. A lot of the guys would love some payback for 9 years ago. We still need him alive. But we have to restrict his movements. He can only go where we tell him. And of course, the interrogations will continue. He worked for that skull bastard for nearly a decade. He still has more to tell us.
How long are we gonna press him?
If our investigation shows he really had nothing to do with the attack, we'll reconsider his place here. But I don't expect that to happen.
Remember that water tank-shaped object in Emmerich's lab in the Soviet base camp? The thing that started talking to you like a possessed answering machine. That was a pod belt for housing the AI used to control unmanned weapons. You remember, back in '74 in Costa Rica. It was in those machines you fought there. They were designated Pupa, Chrysalis, Cocoon, and Basilisk, and each of them was fitted with an AI unit called a reptile pod. Emmerich created it. It mainly handled the machine's posture control and autonomous behavior. But the Basilisk, aka Peace Walker, also featured a second AI pod. That one was called the Mammal Pod, and it was created by Dr. Strangelove. She tried to recreate the boss's
Yana
personality.
oversupply outpost. We have a fix on the target's location. We just have to figure out how to get close and pull him out. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
By using the remaining healthy parts. Result was a unique entity. A hybrid of the
I wish there
reptile
was a way
and
to
the
just
mammal.
like go back.
But
Oh,
she
you
tried to.
can.
That one was called the Mammal Pod.
There we
It was
go.
created by Dr. Strangelove. She tried to recreate the boss's personality through the Mammal Pod, but you pulled out its memory boards. That's when it transferred its own functions to its reptile pod. Just like a human brain compensating for damage by using the remaining healthy parts. The result was a unique entity. A hybrid of the reptile and the mammal. It sank to the bottom of Lake Nicaragua with Peace Walker. But apparently they salvaged it and transported it to that lab. Don't let it deceive
I
you,
work
Snake.
alone. I just
It may
fake.
sound like
I
a
just
boss,
copy everyone else's
but it
work.
has neither a personality nor a will. Like Emmerich says, it's just a machine.
Some will set shortly.
What is your favorite Metal Gear game?
My favorite Metal Gear?
Mm-hmm.
After playing 3, I really like 3.
Yeah, 3 is good.
3 is probably like the best one.
Yeah, 3 is really up there.
3 is a hard one to surpass after playing it, cause it just feels good to go through. Another one. Cause I really like 3. I really like 1. Cause those are just fun, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
2 is okay. Like even gameplay wise, it has a lot of mechanics that will just go underused.
Yeah, like the sit-up mechanic.
The sit-up mechanic.
Pull-up mechanic to increase your grip strength. You did not know how to increase grip strength.
I didn't know. I was just like, I have no idea how to do this. I don't know what it is that's needed of me to do it. Okay, I thought I could do that.
Clouds approaching.
I thought maybe this will make sense. Maybe it'll just do if I continue to play.
Maybe Type Moon took a page from Kojima and how to do tutorials.
Yeah. Maybe. We'll just do tutorials by doing whatever, I guess.
Like, we'll mention exercise, but we won't do anything to make you figure out what exercise is.
Yeah. Yes, a pull-up is indeed when I fall down and grab another ledge.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Not him?
Analysis
Then whom? Ah, Herm.
Analysis complete.
Wait, where's the yellow jacket guy?
Analysis complete.
I really don't want to do it to you, but I understand what that needs to be done.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
They really need to fix how, but they're not gonna, but just subtitles.
Yeah.
Priority. Especially when you make some of the sound a lot louder than the cassette. Like we were wanting in with the cassettes this time where like
Yeah, everything gets put over the cassette.
yeah, like so the prisoner, at least the prisoners weren't louder than the cassette, but like Miller updating us on the mission was.
Oh, I almost killed this guy. I shouldn't have done that.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
He's coming too. Roger that.
That didn't work. However.
Badly wounded. We can rule out a full extraction. We'll just have to do it by chopper. Call the chopper from your iDroid boss. Then carry the target to it.
Bwahaha.
Right out the front door. Never mind. Stop shooting me. You're shooting him.
Better than dying. Did you accidentally go in a complete circle?
How much more does he have to say?
That's it? Good.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
Ever since the attack on your unit 9 years ago, the name Big Boss has become known the world over. What do you mean? Those of your men who survived traveled far and wide. They fought throughout the world. In fact, they're part of the reason we have all these PFs now. Every one of them suffered their own phantom pain from losing you. Talking about you wherever they went helped to heal their wounds. Your actions and words, your legend, has been told on every battlefield they've set foot on. Obviously, as the tales have spread, the truth's been distorted, painted over. Big Boss sacrificed himself to show us the threat that Cypher poses. He sounded a warning, so it goes. A warning? Too much power destroys the hands that hold it. Apparently, you chose to be a living example of that. I never said any of that. The moment any truth is passed on, it starts turning into fiction. The problem is, fiction inspires people more than facts. To the world, you're now the legendary mercenary Big Boss. The lessons you've taught the PFs are the reason they're so widespread. They're the reason they've survived. And you know what they all aspire to? To one day go nuclear, just like you did. And stand up to Cypher. Of all the stupid things you could do, they'll never understand what you really wanted. Heroes are
Honestly, Cypher's sounding less and less like a secret organization.
Yeah.
Seems like everyone knows about them.
Mm-hmm.
Deep down, they all have their eyes on nuclear weapons. They say that a nuke is the only means of standing against Cypher. But these days, it's becoming little more than a slogan to rally the troops and survive in a cutthroat business.
Currently, there are 3 major PFs who've expanded into Central Africa. CFA, Rogue Coyote, and Zero Risk Security. HEC's investigations have shown there's almost no overlap between their areas of operation.
Target extracted. Exfiltrate the hot zone, boss.
If you do cross paths with them, you probably won't have to face more than one at a time. Still, if you do, it's not HEC. Currently, there are 3 major PFs who've expanded into Central Africa. CFA, Rogue Coyote, and Zero Risk Security. HEC's investigations have shown there's almost no overlap between their areas of operation.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
All right, mission complete, boss.
Octopus.
You get a lot of octopuses.
That target you extracted, Malik, is saying that he's never heard of our client. What's more, he says his village was destroyed long before he was ever taken prisoner. Apparently it fell victim to some sort of disease, then was completely burned to the ground. Malik was out on a mission at the time, and that's the reason why he alone survived. But the question is, who hired us to find him? According to Malik, he saw strange soldiers snooping around the village when he got back. Turns out they were members of Cypher's strike force, XOF. My theory is they wanted to get their hands on Malik to question or silence him before the Soviets could get to him. Cypher was just using us to cover things up. All that crap about Malik's relative was a front to convince us to retrieve him. But an entire colony just wiped off the map. It sounds a lot like the Hamid during the honeybee incident. All I know, boss, is there's no way in hell I'm handing Malik over to Cypher. I've decided to bring him back to Mother Base instead. He's one of us now. We told the client through a cutout that the target was killed. For some reason, though, they still paid us everything we were owed. Cypher's obviously up to something, and this is probably just another preemptive cleanup operation to them. But to Malik, he lost his village, his family, everything, and he wants his revenge. In other words, he's one of us.
Sinister slug. Congo. Tough guy, transportation specialist. Finally, anesthesia specialist. That's really good. Hulking python. Also, thank you for the drink. I didn't drink for a while, but I'm gonna drink twice, I guess.
I mean, I think that I redeemed that a while ago.
Solo infiltrations. And now you have buddies who will fight alongside you. Use your iDroid to deploy them whenever you like. The role of your buddies is to support you during missions. There's more than one way for them to do that. To get the most out of a buddy's abilities, you need to give the right order for the situation.
Quickly make everything I need for further. Capture cage, thank God. Nothing better on the decoys or the stun. The bait bottle. Need shields. The killer bee is really nice. That'd be nice to make. None of these are needed except for... Nope, can't make that just yet. We don't need most other guns either. And we can't make the better version of the gun. Of the good pistol. But we did get a new costume we can make? One, two. It should still be three. 3, 4. Oh, okay. Sneaking suit. No, that shouldn't be the case. Battle dress? Combat? I'm not sure.
Currently, there are 3 major PFs who've expanded into Central Africa. CFA, Rogue Coyote, and Zero Risk Security. HEC's investigations have shown there's almost no overlap between their areas of operation. It's not so much a turf war, more like they have a gentleman's agreement. If you do cross paths with them, you probably won't have to face more than one at a time. Still, don't expect a walk in the park. The CFA, Contract Forces of Africa. These guys are a major player. Their head office is in Pretoria, South Africa. That's also where the South African Defense Force is headquartered. We think the two are closely connected. An HEC investigation revealed that most of the CFA's operators are former SADF soldiers. South Africa has been locked in struggles with neighboring regimes for years. That means constant action. And we know better than anyone that's the best kind of training. A company drawing its recruits from hardened military vets. You can bet they know how to handle themselves. Do not underestimate them. Within the CFA is a company of soldiers made up mainly of locally hired operators. They speak Afrikaans to communicate with personnel from the CFA. But if you notice any speaking the local language, that's them. Though hired from the local population, they were originally part of a paramilitary group, so they'll have plenty of combat experience. And unlike their days shooting junkyard rifles out of beat-up pickup trucks, the CFA now supplies them with the latest gear from the West. On top of that, they've been combat trained by the South African Army. All that adds up to a much stronger fighting force. So don't brush them off. Look at the Angola-Zaire border region. The east bank of the Munene River in particular. It's a microcosm of a problem that stretches all across Africa. There's a civil war going on in Angola, fought between the government MPLA and the Western-backed UNITA. Zaire is still a dictatorship under President Mobutu, but numerous uprisings have broken out in its remote regions. With all the trouble elsewhere keeping their hands full, neither government has control over their side of the border. They depend on militias and PFs, as do the rebels. Government forces, guerrillas, militants, groups of all shapes and sizes hawk whatever resources they can to hire PFs. Conflict brings PFs. PFs expand the war zone, and more conflicts erupt in a continuous chain reaction. Sounds like our kind of work. Mother Base could grow by leaps and bounds.
Unit dispatched.
We can only send out 2 teams.
Moo.
Gas masks. Alright. What are you thinking?
Huey's full of it.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, that's obvious. He was so into speaking on about how
awesome and cool it
how
was.
awesome, yeah. But then I was forced to.
I was forced to do it, man.
Dude didn't ask for. He was asking for the mammo, Zeke.
Yeah.
No, no, the pupa. He was asking for the pupa, not that. And then you decided to go with that. Like, nah.
Platform construction.
And I'm glad. Oh. The team is finally realizing.
Everyone is realizing that Huey is a bastard and no one should like him. Nobody.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so much more happier knowing that fucking Miller is out here being like, no, I don't trust you. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. I'm gonna break your legs.
Yeah.
They may be in perfect condition. Aside from the fact that, you know, how did we get to... No, wait. Those are weird. Oh. I don't care that your legs are okay and they're basically almost unusable. I'm gonna make them completely unusable. I'm gonna break your legs. I'm gonna break your legs. I'm gonna actually make you cripple.
Him trying to blame Snake and then realizing that's a bad idea and immediately backtracking.
Yeah, he backpedals on that one really hard. He's like, no, that's a bad idea. That was dumb. That was stupid. Like, there are a lot that's being shown in front of us now that's like, no, Huey's a bastard. Everyone is realizing that Huey is a bastard and no one should have trusted him to begin with. If we...
Please select a landing zone.
He's not on base development or here. Support? He's here.
Heading to Mother Base.
So Huey is back at base. And we can go find him. Just like how we can go find Paz.
Can we punch him?
Unfortunately, no.
Aww.
We can't punch Huserson. Oh, wait. Oh, I know, this is the right place. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, this is a place big enough for a Metal Gear, so...
It is. It really is.
Really? Really just gonna put up the sign that he's here? What?
What do you mean it's not ready?
You lied to me.
Well, okay, I guess we can't go in here just yet.
I was lied to. I understand.
Well, I showed you where he was so that we can get to him next time. I guess. Hold up while I make it to the top.
Through, you know, the impractical way.
Spider-Man.
Find it so silly. Just being on the side. You could just walk on it, Big Boss. Oh, the diamond.
Welcome back,
The diamond?
Thank you for letting me join the ranks, boss. I won't let you down.
And that would be where our Metal Gear is. Someone playing?
Someone's talking.
Boss, those animals owe you their lives. Thank you.
Alright then. Weird.
Yeah.
Please select landing zone confirmed.
I'm so happy we have Huey.
Why am I getting a cutscene here?
Why?
I wasn't even here!
Weather surveillance indicates turbulence out there. Try not to get knocked out of the sky. Got it.
He's having issues. Heh.
Quiet? Where does she think she's going?
You want to head out with the boss?
You got a D quiet as your buddy?
I don't see a problem with it, so long as she's with you. She's a crack shot, damn fine scout.
Also, that's too good with it. Too okay with this.
Yeah.
More than I can say for the others.
Listen, the Ocelot I know hates women.
Mm-hmm.
Especially women who can get close to the boss. In any way.
Here.
No.
Hey. Blades.
Wait a minute, that thing costs a lot of money.
Six shots.
Why did they let her have those grenades on her?
Depth perception.
Want in?
Those aren't grenades.
She doesn't talk.
Smoke screen?
Possibly stay in
No.
communication.
I think
Water?
they're... No. I need to look at them one more time just to get it right in my head to what they are. Where are they? Stop showing me your ass. Show me what the fuck that thing is. I think they're
Or, like,
incendiary rounds for either a shotgun or for a launcher.
Ah. Probably shouldn't let her have those.
Yeah.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
We are now at the point in time where, like, literally random cutscenes will happen. So, I can't go to base, and I can't go somewhere else either.
So no grinding off screen?
I have to grind off screen, which is the problem.
Okay. You can pause cutscenes, right?
Yes.
Okay. So then if I'm not, like, in your phone call already, and you're grinding and you get a cutscene, you can just at me?
Yes. I can do that. I'm looking for something. How do I get...
The model viewer?
No, how do I get to the...
Boss, Dwight still hasn't made any moves. It's got me thinking. What? If you took her on a mission, she might break her silence.
I'm trying to figure out how to get to the, conservation deck.
Everyone you pick up works for themselves, right?
Because it's a separate place.
I say work with her. See what happens. I wouldn't ask this of anyone but you. On missions, I'll make sure we have someone observing from a distance, and she won't be allowed access to all of the base. As for Miller, well, sometimes it's better to ask forgiveness than permission. The best part is, hiding is her specialty. If no one sees her leave the base, the staff will be none the wiser.
Also, Ocelot's voice is too close to Miller. Sometimes I'm like, I have to take a moment to figure out if it's Ocelot or Miller speaking.
Too close.
I think Quiet sees something in you. It's a big risk, but it's for the good of all.
Both of their voices are balls.
You can't deny her talent. Her unique skills and abilities
Or what?
give you a hell of an edge.
Balls.
I'll think it over.
Balls.
Yeah. You know, it's circular, it curves, it has a texture. They're not bouncy balls, but they're stationary balls.
I don't know about this one. I think this one's actually a stretch.
You don't see it when they speak?
No. This one I feel is a stretch out of all of the types that you have said so far. I feel like comparing someone's voice to balls is a little much. And it's hard to have my brain
I mean, like,
wired to that one.
well, maybe be understand if another voice that's a ball. Hope's a bouncy ball.
I cannot. I genuinely cannot get on this one.
Oh.
With most of the other ones, I could understand. With this one, it's just like I know I can't.
Development complete.
I can't do it. My brain can't comprehend this one specifically.
Okay, put the sound, make it visualize the sound of his voice. Visualize it, don't hear it. It curves inward into itself. It has like little bumps on it. and it pretty much takes the form and shape of a ball.
Development complete.
How long are we gonna keep that woman here? You mean quiet? My personal feelings aside, she's putting everybody on edge. You should hear the stories. I got sick from just standing guard at her cell. I won't stand on the same platform as that witch. She hit me for no reason.
What is this, a private army or a kindergarten?
The thing is, they're all serious. They're faced with something they don't understand, and a kind of mass hysteria has broken out. I've gotten wind of countless plots to take her out.
There are no grounds for this suspicion whatsoever.
Like, you don't think those are two different voices?
Assuming they see her as a prisoner here. No.
Well, Miller has more
She deserves to be treated
texture to it.
I always thought our men were a bit more noble-minded, but look, I understand this is a stressful line of work.
But
Make her the scapegoat.
yeah, it's a lot. Miller's voice is pretty different from like Peace Walker Miller.
It's still the same voice actor.
Yeah. But like, Ocelot is closer to Peace Walker Miller.
I don't see that one.
And if you ask me, the boss is the biggest problem. Why is he protecting her?
I'd understand if he was more Western in his speech patterns, not saying include Western slang, but rather.
She's our ticket to Cypher, and her physical abilities are outstanding. We could use someone like her.
That'll make me sick.
Her marksmanship, speed, stealth capabilities for a start. Then, there are the other things we've learned. Quiet appears to be able to use both eyes as master eyes simultaneously. That lets her track targets of different focal lengths at once. While looking through the scope with one eye, she can look for new targets with the other. That's why she doesn't need a spotter. She can operate alone, no matter the circumstances.
See, I told you she's a freak. No one would be able to
That's
control her.
not how eyes work, but okay.
Yeah.
Like, there are people who have two dominant eyes, and that's not how it works.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
It's his decision to make. The two of them might even make a good team.
God, how do I want to go to the conversation deck. Conservation deck. Just to go there. Because the only time that I've ever went there was after I beat the game.
Oh.
So, let me switch platforms. Let me look it up really quick and end on the conservation deck. Okay.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Animal Conservation Platform.
There we go. We go to the conservation deck. And we'll end here. There. We have Quiet as a character now. We can later bring her on missions. I will suggest we never bring her on missions.
Because he kills?
Yes. Until we can get her a sniper that doesn't fucking kill people.
We gotta de-quiet.
Yep, be quiet.
Bolton, okay?
No pets. No
D-Dog
D-Dog.
is not allowed here.
D-Dog is not allowed, unfortunate.
Ocelot is also not allowed.
That's right, he is a pet.
Why do we have this?
This deck?
Yes.
Because. Man, I can't read that. Still can't read it. It's because we were tasked to save some animals by taking them out of Warzone. So every time we grab an animal and just put it somewhere, we just bring it here.
This doesn't look like a good habitat for them.
It does look like a good habitat, or it doesn't?
It doesn't.
Yeah, it's very cramped, especially if you're gonna put birds in here. It's big. I'm gonna give it that. But like,
big. Only that many trees.
yeah, there should be a lot more trees.
There
Also,
should be a
you
lot
shouldn't.
more yeah, you shouldn't leave the door open.
You shouldn't leave very smart birds, but very dumb birds, because they're just gonna make everyone angry.
Yeah.
There's no escape.
No escape from the worst witch and spy. Well, the most obvious spy.
How's it going?
How's it going, Bear? You having fun? You having a good time there?
Having a good time?
2 different bears there? Yeah, good idea. Very small pens. Very
Yeah.
small enclosures with very little for you to do.
A brown bear and a Himalayan bear, you know? Good idea. Good idea number 1.
2 very territorial creatures.
In a cage. It's about to be a cage match, if anything.
Yeah. Like, yeah, I understand someone tasking us with taking animals out of Warzone, but didn't you think they would, like, collect the animals themselves? Like, we'll put them here temporarily and then they collect them?
Yeah, that's the thing. That was the point. They weren't meant to be here for very long. They're supposed to be taken out of here. Let's see, there's 3 areas. Area 1, Area 2, Area 3.
So taking boards out of Warzone seems...
You know, kind of dumb.
Yeah, they can pretty much get out of anything themselves.
They're birds.
Yeah.
Birds
They're
do what
very
the fuck
small.
they do.
They're very unlikely to get hit.
Most
Like, it's
of the-
only planes that could hit them.
Yeah.
Like, these slow-moving animals that can't get out that well, understandable.
Yeah. Man, look at that.
I'm stealing their food.
That's right. This is the only platform where I'm able to do this. Oh, gerbils! And hedgehogs!
They can escape.
They
Very
can.
easily.
They can get into other people's enclosures and fuck everything up.
And die.
If you didn't know, most animals that are herbivores aren't actually herbivores. Most of them are omnivores, every time. Horses, deers, sometimes they eat little animals and you just can't do anything about it.
Yeah. Like, it may not settle in their stomach well, but it doesn't stop them from eating him if they need to.
Mm-hmm. If anything gets close to their mouth and it looks like it could fit, oh boy, is it going to. Deers have been known to eat, like, baby birds. Oh, there it is. Deers rummage through nests and eat the babies. Is that an open door? Can I run through that open door? Or is it red? Is it red or is it white? It's red. Sad. There's one more conservation platform to go to. Let's see. It's that one then. Because we went that way, and we went that way, and we already saw some of the birds. Herbivore area 2.
Oh, it's like a little farm area too. Just
Yeah.
like if you need more medicine, come here.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be a lot, but it's some.
I mean, this is a lot. 5 in
Oh,
a
yeah,
very tiny
this?
area. The funny bit about this counts.
Yeah, I mean it's growing.
And African peach, which we've never picked before.
There should be people on here taking care of the animals.
Yes.
It
There's
shouldn't just be a blank space. Why is it?
D-horse.
D-horse. D-horse stays here, but where's D-horse?
Yeah, where is D-horse?
We get to see D-dog.
I think that's the weirder thing, and the fact that we haven't seen any troops.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I haven't seen anybody. Who's operating this? For real.
Yeah.
So we got a conservation deck. It's pretty neat. It seems a little cramped. And it feels like it was tacked on.
Yeah.
I still like
You
it.
said MGS2, MG2. They did have a conservation animal area, right?
MG2.
On Mother Bay, Outer Haven?
I think so. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure, but I'm not sure.
Also, there's materials right there.
What?
Go forward. And left. Okay, but I think I did see some by the entrance to the avian place.
The avian? What do you mean materials?
Go to the door of the avian place. I'm crazy then. I swear I saw a box that would be in materials. Like, on the door.
On the door?
Yeah. But I'm going crazy, I guess.
Maybe. Going crazy. You weren't already?
You're right, I was already crazy. Huh, yeah, I guess I lied to myself. I saw nothing.
Why is this here?
In case you want a bird's eye view of the birds. This isn't also certified. You could die here.
Oh, yeah. I'm just thinking to myself, like, why would you allow me up here? For one.
Mm-hmm.
And two, if you would allow me up here, how come there's nothing for me to grab? Because I'm looking over these things to see if there's a tape, see if there's, like, an item, a cassette, maybe.
Yeah, like something related to Cecile because he was a board watcher.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah.
Actually, since there is a ladder on the inside...
I kept Cecile's tape of,
Her doing the fucking...
yeah, the board watching.
The mimicry.
Yeah.
There's really nothing for me to grab here?
We only got horse neighing?
Yeah, come on.
Come on.
This would have been a really funny thing to have, like, a Cecile tape. Just... What was that? Those aren't even the birds we have.
Yeah. You think if we play these tapes out on missions, they would hear them? And it can act like as a cover?
Yes. If we do this... And then play literally anything. Like, if we play this, when we grab, the soldiers.
Mm-hmm.
If we play that one, or... Where's all the deterrents? Or this one.
Mm-hmm.
And we grab the soldiers who are out that we can bring back, the old Mother Base soldiers.
Mm-hmm.
They'll be like, Boss? I know that. I remember. It really is you. Like, they remember love deterrence. Which is
But I didn't
pretty
know we're
nice.
actually playing.
It never played. Da, 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 da. If we play a soldier in the toilet taking a crap, our soldier saying when someone kills us or like shoots off and we but we don't even have to do that. We could just play this when they can no longer see us.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll be like, oh, someone killed it. Nice. If we're hiding in one of the toilets, one of the porta potties, we can play this really loudly, and they'll be like, oh, it's just one of our own soldiers, and they're fucking dying. I think if we play this one, it'll cause some of the Afghanistan soldiers to go to bed. Like, if it's at night, specifically. Where these have specific uses. I'm not sure what the birds have a use for. Or the horse neighs. But they do help with things. I was really hoping it was going to be a Cecile tape, because that would have been a really nice callback. To a better game.
I mean, Peace Walker has its problems.
Yeah,
a lot of its problems.
Peace Walker and this game both have problems, and they're kind of the same problems.
Oh, yeah.
This one has a new problem, and that's the world is really fucking big. And that is a problem. Like, actually. You going, nah, more open world, more bigger game.
So it makes another problem in that the game that Peace Walker didn't have. The bosses are not separated from the rest of the missions.
Yeah. It solves that problem. Because we literally just walked into the quiet fight,
Yeah.
and instead of it going, get out, get back in, it's just cutscene, load cutscene, you're now in the middle of the fight.
Yeah, but you can't do a loadout.
Yeah, I can't do a loadout. I literally had to summon the sniper rifle before going into the boss fight. Because I couldn't start that with a loadout. Because it's, you walk into it accidentally, and quiet is there, and then you have to summon the loadout towards you. Which is wasted time, honestly. As long as I don't touch down on Africa, I can still farm.
Okay.
However, there will sometimes still be, like, cutscenes of, you haven't come to base for a while. The boys are getting mad. Or something. I don't know. I know that that's actually, like, a cutscene.
You have blood on you.
Yeah, I got blood on my ass. I really don't like that this place is empty.
Yeah, I feel like this would be
Personnel.
people.
There should definitely be personnel here, just doing things.
Like maybe the people with the NGO that hired us to do this.
Yeah. Some personnel, some officers, like some people sitting in there because this is the bird one, just like throwing seed.
But just like, you know, it's their break. They
Yeah.
want to see the animals.
It's like, oh, finally, I'm on conservation duty. Let's go. Like someone sitting next to the bears going, oh. Maybe the bear is actually doing animation of like scratching their back on the wood.
Yeah. Someone be like, I can't believe boss was able to.
Yeah, like conversations
slow down
here.
with a bear.
They lie. They just absolutely lie.
Yeah.
It's like he brought it down barehanded. He's like, oh wow, wow. I was like, wow, boss really did that. Amazing. Yeah, he brought it back. He CQC'd its ass. He took it on alone. I can't believe him. He's just so strong and handsome, but...
Oh, barehanded. I love that.
Yeah. Everyone's just out here glazing up the boss, acting like it's a real thing to do. They really do that, though.
Is your leg broken?
My leg? No.
Looks like it's in a stint.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Nah, I'm fine. I'm gonna run on that thing, make it not heal at all. There's nothing here in this.
Or is that just like a knife tied to your leg?
It's a knife.
Okay. Hard to see with, you know, Discord. Ah, now I see it. It still looks like a stint.
It does. The knife is the stint.
Yeah.
I think it's more impressive that just the fanny pack and the the radio is bloodied up, but not me.
Yeah. Is it because you killed so many people?
Probably. The more you kill, the more physical changes that you will get, as well as blood that you will not be able to wash off. Which is surprising, as a mechanic in this game. But a mechanic nonetheless.
Does it eventually fix itself?
Yes.
Okay.
It is actually a mechanic, though. If you do evil, like, decide to kill everybody every time, which I'm not deciding to do to kill them on purpose, but If I'm gonna successfully do a sneaking mission and I'm gonna get spotted by 50 people at once, I guess I have to kill some people. Which I don't want to do. Because as soon as this pistol has a better mag, not a better mag, a better suppressor that I don't strip immediately after 9 shots.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have an even better way of doing things, which I will enjoy much more. They failed. I can't believe they failed me like this. My own men.
Please specify a project.
Wait, they can fail in creating things?
Not creating, no. That was the... Those were the guys that we sent out to do a mission.
Oh.
They failed. Alright, let's see.
Please landing zone confirmed.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
There we go. I guess that'll be the end of it.
Yeah. Over 6 hours?
Over 6 hours.
It was a pretty good stream. We made a lot of story progress.
Yeah. We really did. Soon we'll get to the children.
Yay! We are killing children now.
Unfortunately, we can't kill children.
Huh?
Unfortunately, we can't kill children.
Oh.
I know. Sad.
I hope Chico's dead, though.
I'll give it to you. Chico doesn't come back in this game.
Yay!
We do not see him again. He is gone.
They never explain why...
Why Paz was recovered, but Chico died.
No, the weird little plug-in on his chest.
Yeah, I guess we don't need that one. It was through his sternum.
Yeah.
Alright. Anything? Anything about Paz? Anything about Ashalash, or Miller, or Huey?
I mean, I've said
You
pretty
said
much everything while
like-
we were playing, so...
Yeah, like everything. The only real question is, where's Strangelove?
Yeah, where's Strangelove, Huey?
Where's Strangelove and Hal?
Yeah, Huey.
Huey, I want those answers. I need those answers, Huey. They're kind of important that we know those things. Because they're, big questions.
Yeah, because you kind of had a pod, AI pod there,
It was an
Huey,
AI pod.
that we left and didn't destroy for some reason.
Didn't
Snake.
destroy it. Didn't destroy it, Snake. Also, the boss AI recognized us and then said,
Yeah.
wait a minute, no you're not. You're not him. Hold up.
Yeah. People didn't get it that it was a fake.
Even at that point.
Yeah, it would be... I'd have to say, man, you're dumb.
Man, you're dumb. Listen, a lot of people didn't get it. A lot of people did not get it at all. Mostly because no one played Peace Walker. Peace Walker was not a game that was played. People who did play it had a PlayStation Portable. And most people, with the stigma of a PlayStation Portable in mind, didn't buy a PlayStation Portable because the PlayStation has no games.
PlayStation Portable had a ton of games.
It had a shit ton of games. They were so fun.
Yeah.
But most people were like, PlayStation got no games. 2009, 2007, PlayStation, don't do it. Don't buy it. There's a Nintendo DS that you could buy instead. There was a
I mean,
DSi you could have instead.
A DS was a really good
It was a very good
thing to buy.
It was very much better in
Yeah.
terms of like it was Nintendo. It was a Nintendo console. Of course you were gonna buy it.
I'm sad the Vita didn't get many games.
It didn't get many games. I had it.
At least in the West.
Yeah. Not in the
It had
West.
so many games in Japanese that like the Vita was getting games while the PS4 was out.
In Japan, PlayStation and Nintendo are like the only two competitions. It's an actual competition between Nintendo and PlayStation.
Yeah.
And then the Xbox exists.
I loved my little Vita. I could go on the internet on that easily.
I could go on the internet on my PlayStation Portable. I could do that.
Yeah.
I could watch fucking things on my PlayStation Portable that I literally could not do on my fucking DS.
My PSP was my introduction to the internet.
True. It was actually a handheld fucking computer, which is amazing for one. Before I had my hands on a phone, which was literally a computer.
I discovered Let's Plays, the Let's Play archives.
Let's go! It's literally how I watched all of fucking Disgaea 3. Disgaea 3 Let's Play. No commentary, thank God. Just the entire story through everything. Man, Disgaea 3 was good.
Disgaea has great stories. I love Disgaea's stories.
I will
I don't
never
want to
play
play
those games.
Disgaea.
I will never play those games.
I've tried.
I physically don't want to.
They're fun, but like at the same time, man, I'm overwhelmed.
It's a grind. It is a grind that it never wants you to leave, and I don't want to do it.
Yeah. I'd prefer a labyrinth grind though.
Oh.
That's just dopamine.
The Labyrinth Patch are good. They really are. I have not played the game in like over a year. I need to play the game again and finish the game.
I played it a little because I needed a sound clip for a redeem from it.
What'd you get?
I wanted the I'm even cuter.
Oh.
JK.
Okay.
That's from Galleria.
That's from one of the little fucking.
Yeah.
That's from one of the level ups.
One of the level ups. So I had to go, play, make
a new one, go into battle, beat something, level up 1,000 times or whatever, and be like, there it is.
and man, it felt good.
It feels so good to grind Galeria. It just is. Both Labyrinth games.
I just wanted. I was like, I can't. I beat this game. There's literally no replayability on this one. But I want it.
I have an
I
idea.
Want to play it again.
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
The Witch and the 100 Knight. I have a capture card.
Ooh.
And I don't need to grind very hard. I could just play the fucking story. Yay.
Yay.
I'm not even joking. It's just a story game, and I'm like, oh, let's go. The only thing that needs to be grinded is the Rebirth. I don't think it's called Rebirth. Revival Edition.
Heck yeah, because I needed to do research on that series for Labyrinth.
Because it came out prior.
Yeah, and they're connected.
They are. They're literally connected.
Yeah, Labyrinth of Flame. The first one is Capanella, which is...
the entire world of fucking... of, The Witch and the 100 Knight. Thank you for the drink, Ruka. I just did so.
And a bonus boss is just a bad ending,
Bad ending Metalia.
Yeah.
I like Metalia as a character. She's just a bitch.
Yeah.
I like the characters from the NIS games. They're just assholes most of the time.
Oh, Alien asked me if I knew any good assholes, and I could have literally listed
anyone from this game.
But I completely forgot video games.
Video game character asshole. Oh, yes! There's so many! There's so many!
I love them all.
It's true. Da 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 da.
Da-da-da-da.
It's so fun. It's so fun. Immediately go back to fucking the school game. What the fuck was the game called? Hour of Judgment? No. No. What was 3 called?
Detention.
What's
I
the...
forgot.
I forgot. What the fuck are the games called? What were the Disgaea subtitles? What the fuck?
They were always weird.
They're really weird. I can remember A Promise Unforgotten. But I think that's 4?
Yeah, it's 4.
Okay. A Promise Unforgotten is 4. Uh...
Hour of Darkness is
The first
1.
game, yeah. Hour of Darkness, A Promise Unforgotten. Why is leave? Why does it go away on this one? Without looking
They
it
kind
up.
of were the worst ones.
Yeah. But why did 3 go away? I liked 3.
Well, I mean, like, the titles were not very good.
They're not really. Alright, I'm gonna go look it up.
Vows of the Virtuous, Defiance of Destiny. Cost Memories, Absence of Justice.
Absence of Justice?
Yeah.
Absence of Justice is the third game.
Yeah.
Skya 2. Cursed Memories. Dark Hero Days? Disgaea 3. Absence of Justice, yeah. Disgaea 4, Promise Unforgotten. I don't know why I remember that one out of everything else.
Disgaea 5, Alliance of Vengeance.
Disgaea 6, Defiance of Destiny. Wait, what? Alliance of Vengeance, Defiance of Destiny. Okay. 6 was bad. It was just bad. Not a lot of people liked it very much.
And that pretty much all that takes away all your money.
It really does.
Making a good game.
Leave it 2D. It was good.
Yeah, people liked it 2D.
Keep expanding on how good fucking digital.
Stop using the same sprite animations for literally everybody.
Yes, please stop that one. Vow of the Virtueless was 7. I think that one was better, right?
That one was good. I heard a lot of good things about it.
Like 6 was bad, and then 7 was really good in comparison. I'm still not playing any of the Disgaea games.
There was an angel that literally huffs gunpowder.
That's like the best character.
Yeah. Like, she loves explosions to the point of huffing gunpowder.
I mean, that's just funny. It is funny. I like it. It's silly.
Yeah.
Alright then. I guess we should end stream. We're just trailing off.
Yeah. It's fun talking with you.
Yeah, gamer. It's fun.
Once I get a topic going, it goes.
It do go. If we're able to stay on that topic and I don't get distracted because I'm playing a game and I'm like, oh fuck, I need to focus. Because I see that a lot, where I'm just not responding because I'm gaming.
It's okay, I just wait.
Just wait. Man. I need better talking. Better talking ability. There we go. Not points. Maybe points, actually.
Yeah, this points. You know, it's a gacha system.
It's a gacha.
You gotta get points into that stat.
If I had fucking if I had the goddamn Persona / Atlas fucking character point spread.
Yeah. Just read a book and you get better in those points.
Hell yeah. That's right, reading Moby Dick in the sidelines. You know what that means. You know what stat spread that goes into. That's right, guts.
Yeah.
Why the fuck? You watched a movie. You know what points that goes into. Charm. What? Why? That's right. You ate a 5-pound burger. Knowledge.
Perfect. It's amazing, you know?
Perfect. Amazing.
If one walked like that, everyone would be grinding up their stats.
Oh, yeah. Be so much better. Goddamn. Alright. But. I guess I'll just end it. I'll just end stream. Thank you, everybody, for sticking with us. This is Fredrica, if you didn't know. Which I never... I just don't introduce people. I just don't do it.
It's okay. I don't need any introduction.
It's true! You should go follow Fredrica. She's right here.
Yeah. Hope you have a wonderful time and eat good food, everybody.
Hell yeah. Hold up while I shout out some random person called Fredrica Rica. You don't know them. New indie VTuber on the scene.
Yeah, totally makes bad content.
Bad content. It's really close to getting 1,000 followers.
Yeah, which she really doesn't deserve or should get ever.
I feel like she should get 1,000 followers for the funny joke.
Yeah.
Very, very funny joke. Of, has to read all of One Piece. Damn, that's hilarious. Anyways, thank you all for sticking with me. Oh god, how come I can't remember my spiel? It's literally mine. I say it every time.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for sticking with me live for as long as you did, even if it wasn't for the entire thing. And I know these things take quite a bit of time to watch, but hey, thank you. I feel like I missed something. I cut one out. I cut a line out.
Bods?
Yeah. I cut out the VOD line.
It's okay.
Anyways. Bye, everybody. Thank you for sticking with us, and we'll catch you later. Bye-bye.